Oh, I think it does.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, sound commands might be off still from yesterday. One second. I can think from the last stream. My bad. My bad. That was from the, they're on now. That was from the PlayStation Experience or Showcase thing that happened on Thursday. Y'all can lahi it up now if you want. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Swift. Hi, Amazing. Hi, Cosmic. Am I missing anyone? Hi, Combat. Welcome in, everyone. Be cheeky, fair enough. Well, I'm gonna do it. Just to make sure it's working. Hi, everyone. Question for people who are in the Discord: did the alert work? Did that work? I want to make sure it worked. I'm sure it did. Sarah got it set up. I just want to double check. Like, if y'all signed up for live stream alerts, did y'all get the live stream alert? Life is Strange came out on the 9th. Logged on my PS5 and on Vanguard from my brother. I was like, oh yeah, alerts worked awesome. Have y'all seen the clip? Sarah Key shared it today of what the game does when there's copyrighted music and you have like streamer mode turned on. Have y'all seen that? It's horrendous. I love it. If y'all haven't seen it, I'm gonna show y'all the video that Sarah shared on Twitter because it's amazing. It cracks me up and it makes me want to stream the game because Finger streamer mode also changes using it. Really? Oh, interesting. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna pull this up now because it's so funny. It's so funny. Just give me a second. It's the best thing I've seen. Let me find it. Here it is. All right, one second. Pause the lahis. All right, watch this, guys. Watch this. Oh, hi.
Your turn.
What are we gonna do? We're not gonna play air guitar with a broom. We're not gonna do that. There's no music. Stop. Please.
Look at this. This is amazing. They don't put in fake music or like non-copyrighted music. They put in literally nothing. I'm gonna delete myself for a second since you have to see the full visual. Not spoilers. Not spoilers. It's early. It's early. I promise that's not a spoiler. I would not do that to y'all. But yeah. That's a thing. Here's a link to that video if y'all want, by the way. Like, you gotta put something in your... You gotta put something there. You can't just have it be silent like that. It's horrendous. The stomping is 10 out of 10. Oh my god, it's horrendous. It's so funny. It's like, do I need to play this game now instead of waiting to play the remastered version of the first game? Because that's what I was planning on doing. I was planning on streaming the Life is Strange games eventually. But they're doing that remaster of the first game, so I was like, I'll wait for that. But, well, as always, he's in here a lot more often, but we have a Scooter. He's facing away from us because he's always perpetually over it, but Scooter's here. It was a choice. Before, by the way, is this like louder all of a sudden? No, I think I just turned my volume up. I'll turn it down a little bit. I wanted to do an unboxing. This came in the other day, and it's 14 related, and I... Y'all might know what it is because we looked at it on stream when we finished Shadowbringers proper, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't buy that. Oh, wait, no, I did. I got this in the mail today. Not today, but like earlier this week. But I haven't opened... It's the vinyl set for 14. It's a mess. That's what I'm thinking about the thing, but this is not a mess. This is amazing. That was a choice. So I know it's Squadrons. What are Squadrons? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, the vinyl. I'm gonna open it because it's exciting. So it's the 4 set for each one. One's Realm Reborn, one's Heavensward, one's Stormblood, and one is Shadowbringers. And I'm opening it now because, you know, listen to it at some point. Listen, I don't buy vinyl that often, but I tend to buy video game vinyl because a lot of times it's really fun. Like, I have Katamari Damacy, I have God of War, and stuff like that. Hi, Coffee, welcome in. Here it is with the plastic off. Isn't that just a pretty? It's thick. It's pretty too. Here's the back. And really like the. You can kind of see it. The track listings and stuff. I think it's awesome. So I'm gonna open it. It's a little thing that just comes off the top. It looks a lid. It's the art. The art is so good. Hey Ivy, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, here's A Realm Reborn. Look how nice. This is like stuff you could frame, honestly. I wish they sold these as prints. Look at that. I don't think the vinyl looks any kind of different than typical disc now. I won't take it off with its plastic sleeve, but you know, just a normal one. It says A Realm Reborn on it. Side, I think that's side A, and here's side B. Oh, let me get the Lahis playing again. My bad. My bad. I keep it playing. Yeah, it was. It was in a huge box, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" When I got it in the mail. Oh, it has a little. Oh, don't. I'm not gonna show you all this. This is like the redeemed MP3. It's like a little credits for the whole LP and stuff like that. Second, I'm gonna put this stuff back in. I've been waiting for this stream to open it because I just think it's exciting. I'll tell you what's on each vinyl if you want. I don't know track names, but y'all might recognize track names. The Fenrir's Dungeon, nice, Ivy. No, it's like really good card stock. Okay, so the Realm Reborn has Torn from the Heavens, A New Hope, Whalers and Water Wheels, I Am the Sea, Under the Weight, Out of the Labyrinth, Through the Maelstrom, The Scars of Battle, Oblivion, A Light in the Storm, and Ultima. So that's the... And you can buy these individually, but it's cheaper to get them in the set. It's like... There you go. Isn't that art... Oh, it's so good. So that's Realm Reborn. Next is... And this one breaks my heart. Next up is, Heavensward. And there's the art for that. Ruining my life. I'll hold it up while I read it. It includes Heavensward, Painted Foothills, Ink-Long Drive, pardon me, Imagination, Heroes, Equilibrium, Locust, Mobius, Rise, Revenge of the Horde, and Dragon Song. Yeah, I have a record player. No, not a dumb question at all, Coffee. Yeah. I got a cheap one forever ago. A cheap one, let me tell you. But look at that. The art is so good. That's the reason why I got this. The art is gorgeous. Okay, here's Stormblood. I know that art ruins my life. Here's Stormblood. It's Yugiri, which is awesome. They have a storm. So they're all like selected tracks. Obviously, it's not the full soundtrack. That's not possible. Storm of Blood, Crimson Sunrise, A Father's Pride, Triumph, Songs of Salt and Suffering, The Worm's Tale, The Garlean's Territorial Anthem of Porgirabanya and Surrounding States, Wayward Daughter, Beauty's Wicked Wild, Sunrise, A Battle Decisively, Escape, and Dancing Mad Movement 4. Hey Hydra, welcome to Give This Thing. We're just looking up. I got the vinyl in the mail this week, so I'm opening it today. And here's the one that's also really very sad. Here's Shadowbringers with M itself on it. It includes Shadowbringers, Civilizations, Neath Dark Waters, Invincible, Tomorrow and Tomorrow, Insatiable, What Angel Wakes Me, A Long Fall, Return to Oblivion, and To the Edge. I don't know what the official name for the Ratika Wood song is. I think it's Civilization, so it's on here. Yeah, so Lahi is on here. Is that the Extreme Remix? I don't think so. Civilizations, I think, is what's playing is Lahi, the Ratika Wood, so that's on vinyl, which is beautiful. And I don't know what this is. Oh, this is kind of cute. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know. Maybe will I use this? Probably not. It's actually really sturdy, but they have a little punch-out thing to. It's hard to see the perforations, but to hold your record and display it, a little 14 logo on the back of it. That's kind of cool. So you can like punch that out and fold in. You can have a little display for your records, which is kind of cool. I think this is always gorgeous. My dream is to like have like a little thing with like storage for vinyl records. I have like a dedicated section to sit vinyl and stuff. I don't have the space to do that now, obviously, but hey Casper, how you doing? That art is so good. Yeah, okay, one last time as we put them back up. Your Shadowbringers. I'm hoping to beat a Realm Reborn with my special someone tonight, having a bottle spark going. Oh, very nice! Hope that goes well, Cosmic. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Does it have a Lahi cover? Yeah. Oh, no, not the cover, no. Must have an arcade? I don't. No. I rent. But I do have, I have like a, sound bar for my TV, like a, sound bar. And then I have the vinyl plugged into the sound bar so I can play out of that if I want to listen to music. Here's Stormblood. And here's Heavensward again. So good. Heavensward might be my favorite. Heavensward, and yeah, maybe it's because Amber's on it, I don't know. So like, you can buy these separately for $30 each, but the set was 100. I can't believe we spent the money on it, but 100's cheaper than buying them separately. It's $120 separately, so hey. And here's Realm Reborn again. Heavensward and Shadowbringers is just, it's just, I know, they're upsetting. Ooh. Oh, there's nothing on the inside. I got excited, but just like, Final Fantasy 15, well. And there it is. Very hefty. Part of me was hoping it would be like a door kind of lift, but it's just a lid. So, I'm gonna set this over here where it doesn't fall. Scooter's still over it. He's behind me. But yeah, should we get started? Beat the game, maybe? Not beat the game, but like finish MSQ. Let me get the sound turned back up. There it is. Let's go. Oh, I need to move the face. Oh, I hate that that's an alert there. That's fine. Who cares? I'm not going to worry too much about the Hans bot follows. I trust y'all to ban them and stuff like that. But in reality, guys, one kind of cool thing is we're 2 followers away from 800 followers on Twitch, which is awesome. If we hit that tonight, that'd be very cool too, because we, hit a milestone and finish the game. I don't know. I think that'd be cool. If it doesn't, it's fine. But I love Yu-Gi-Oh! And Bego Setsu Soul. Yeah, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I wish there was more Yu-Gi-Oh! But is she on the? I don't know. We'll watch the Endwalker trailer once we beat MSQ tonight. So. Turn the game down because noisy. If there was like too many. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I mean, it's like we had the thing that we're like, I think we got a lot of them banned preemptively that were showing up recently. So hey, Quiet Tales for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that like a side quest? A side quest series that I'm unaware of? I was at 25 the other day. It was, yeah, I heard, yeah, ugh. It's so stupid, right? Because it's all variations of the same name. Like, you think they'd be able to track, because we know Twitch, thank God, they're suing 2 people that they know have been hate rating. Is Haas the one of them? I have no idea. Everyone's had a lot of bots lately, Coffee. A lot of bots in general. It's an issue. It's a big issue. That's why we had the whole day off Twitch and stuff like that a week or 2 ago. Things like that. On the official site, it's supposed to be 5 in total, but then... Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I'll have to read that. Alright, where are we supposed to be? Ah, remember that time I teleported to Revenant's Toll? And wasted 1,000 gil? At 4 yesterday. Sorry, Ivy. It's absurd. It's just been absurd. I went through myself and banned like 20 of them the other day. I don't know. But hopefully that sign that they're suing 2 people means that things are actually finally happening. And I know it's a tough situation, but them being so silent on it is so insanely frustrating for so many people, Anyway, though, how's everyone doing, though? Sorry, moving on, but how's everyone doing? Oh, everyone's been doing okay. I'm doing good. The video's coming along. I officially have all the audio placed and stuff, which is the toughest part. So if you're a member of Patreon, expect a video preview in like the next 1 or 2 days. I'm aiming for Tuesday or Wednesday for the video. It just depends. So the new video will be up next week. Doing good to hear. And condescendingly sarcastic, is actually 999 gil. Listen, I'm just gonna say 1,000. It's 1,000. That book been unable. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Coffee. I hope you can get some better sleep soon. Yeah, so yeah, by the way, like I said, if you remember the Patreon, which you can join, notice how I put like the annoying little bug here now? Join me! If you join at $2, you can get a video preview, which will be like 1 to 3 minutes, depending on the length of the whole video, or it could be longer. It just depends on how long the actual video is going to be. And if you're $10 tier or above, you might get that. Someone can get that blocked from me. I'm not worried about the follower alerts. The follower alert's so pleasant. At least we get to hear a funny Shrek line instead. You know what I mean? I'm saying $10 tier, you get early access to videos, so that's kind of exciting. Okay, there's this whole thing where this doesn't spawn in for some reason. Pull enter the Revenant's Toll, which is bizarre. There it is. Thank you, amazing. And the nice thing is those don't count as actual follows, because the thing unfollows immediately, so. Yeah, it eats $4.95. I thought it was $4.90, but we're at $4.96 though, so hey. We good. Into the breach. I'll say it's waiting patiently for the return of certain scions, not least of all you. Good news, foe. Thancred and Ariange have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance. I'm hoping that... Oh yeah, the little towers have sprouted up everywhere because of Van Daniel, the weirdo. I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering the cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if there's any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alizé. I'm gonna, I'm not gonna work. We're just gonna do this. I don't want their usernames on screen. I don't want them staying on screen, so we're just gonna flag those alerts down. Well, with any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alizé, Graha, and Foe. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could.
Hi!
Hey Casper, welcome in. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threats, a pile of fresh problems landed on our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Ariange short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did try, repeatedly, but no, as you decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Roban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lee said, worse in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Illard, I think, right? No, in the third, I never say that right. The third, however, were notable by their absence. They have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Van Daniel. Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has plunged into a deathly silence with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working their day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Ariange, certain aspects of the design were clearly devised with the manipulation of Aether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet, as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders, it was as if they were possessed or tempered. Oh, we saw one like attack Lise. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. Sings the fakes into the 13, now that's a way to avoid their follows. What? Wait, what? I don't know, I'm not getting the joke, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that, though. Usual crew here is here, ready to come in from annoying it's all good. It's just nonsense bots, you know? It's annoying, but what can you do at this point, unfortunately? If Van Daniel could mind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Robon is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Creel. I always say Creel for some reason. Crowd. We need not all attend. Try to rejoin first and then turn to Chaos Hut. Right. Gotcha. Okay. I was not following the reference and I apologize. Very well. I suggest the rest of... So 13... Rejoin first. I think... Right. Okay. Sorry, I was rereading it so I could remember. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with the Urianger before the meeting. We made it a favored destination, so we should be able to select on the map and it's cheaper, hopefully. Maybe? Yeah. Much cheaper, my god. $3.98 versus $9.99. Let's casually cross the continent. Alright. I can never navigate Mount Alamigo, so believe in me. We'll ride the Chocobo there. Pardon me. There we go. Just kidding, I remembered. Just kidding. Oh god. I think we need more people in this area. Gold cells are such a cheap teleport. Yeah, I've been doing the fashion report. I'm at 160,000? I'll have to check. I've started collecting stuff, the MGP to get it. Hi Taco, welcome in. Because the event's gonna be going on for a while, so I think I have 2 weeks till I'm at there with just doing fashion report at least, so should be able to get it. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. Did I say welcome in, Taco? But welcome. I'll say it again. Welcome in, Taco. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Urianger. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Nice. I can't imagine the relief, and I hope that I'll be feeling it later tonight, which is exciting. It hasn't really hit me that apparently that I'm going to be caught up. It seems weird that I'd be caught up in this game finally. Well, if it isn't Alpha and his merry band. Oh, I forget your name. Aaron, thank you. Aaron Vol, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit tall after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Okay, so it's been a year. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our heights. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eyes. Watch Alphino stay short though his whole life. Just because he said that world's just gonna spite him. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. Though Moonbrita towered over me nonetheless. Don't make me sad mentioning Moonbrita, please. Ehrenwald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. We'll just nod and agree. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, Fordola, mostly. We need to go over... Oh, yeah, Fordola. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Oh, what gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, all right? Yeah, I heard something too. One second, guys. And the dog sat up too. I heard something. 1 second. One second. All is well. I just thought something had fallen. I was wrong. 1 second. It was a year for Alpha, no less than 2 months. Oh, okay. So was it? Yeah, it was, right. I got you, Hydra, I got you. If Verdolo's going with him, that must mean... So again, I thought something I heard something fall, but I didn't see anything, so... My apologies. As Aaron Volv rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Of course, I just paused right at the end of the cutscene, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he didn't freeze. He just kind of sat up. Like, he heard it too. Something might have fallen. I probably just missed it. No big deal. It didn't sound like a crash or a break, just like a
Ere
thump.
we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades.
No, there's so many fetch quests in Realm Reborn for sure.
Armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
It's a lot.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telephoroid's disposal.
I mean, that's part of
Since then,
it.
we've
Was
seen no
theatrics
sign
too,
of
but
this Fan Daniel or his
Don't.
worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
table needs to be wider. Or is it like shout to be heard?
Whenever
I've seen
and
Connie Sen in a
wherever it
while.
may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us.
You were gonna see that scene or not? He's
Luckily, I'd
this-
seen
he,
that
like, swung his sword and it
before,
cut the
we were
black.
able to restrain them before they did any harm.
oh, good.
Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Hmm.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower,
Bahamut could just
they heard an ear-splitting
do that
roar,
maybe?
and that was
That'd
the
be my
last thing
guess.
they remembered.
Fully caught up with TV MSQ, but hey,
But
I'm
what
fully caught up with
worries me
MSQ.
most is what they were saying
Is what I would
right
say. Not
before they
completely
attacked.
caught. Like I know I'm not completely caught up with everything.
Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
Oh, I think I just whispered, so I didn't pick up. I said Amaric. Sorry.
In the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of
Oh.
Xenos, it seems likely that Fandana has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telephoroid.
America. Well, thank you for the resub, Mahler. Thank you. Almost a year. Wow. Enjoying your emotes and all that stuff. Unfortunately, that message did not devolve into nonsense like the other one, but you know. Not as good as the Gobby, which I haven't made an alert yet. I haven't made any new sound alerts. Sorry, guys. Sad day, I know. You'll never top Gaboo Gaboo Gaboo, because it just can't be. But welcome in, enjoy your emotes, and no ads, and thank you for your 11 months. Alright, we return back auto advance.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
Dragon Rush, I've never heard of
Had
that.
been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What do you think, grinding from 43 to 50 with Dragoon? Two different, what dungeons were they? Sorry, I probably missed the message in chats. Hey, Fordolo. Fordolo, right? I'm not forgetting her name, am I? Yeah, it's Fordolo.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being
Ormvale and Zamel? I know Ormvale, the other one I forget. Unless I haven't done it. Ormvale and
to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Zamel's Stronghold? Oh, they're both Drumborn.
Gifted on.
Oh, they're like the really early ones, right?
Remains a perilous undertaking.
I think I know what you mean
now. We must
now.
know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
You mentioned it from the original one.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Ugh, I'm worried about him. I'm worried that he's gonna die. Cause like, remember Arenvold? Everyone likes him. It's like, oh yeah, you're dead.
Outside.
I'm worried. I'm worried. Anyway. Alright. The Bovine for Grand Company. Okay. Why don't you put in a bunch of warbles and eating fruit? I feel like I've done Ormvale, but not the Darkhold. I don't remember any. I could just not remember, though. Now that it's out... The dog's here now. Sorry, I have to keep an eye on him. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. Oh, we're back into another scene.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks.
I'm so worried.
And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
I think they say him to die, I don't know.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Unit 3, just seeing Armon and BD2 alone, not to mention base memories. Oh, bad memories. I forgot that it's base memories. I'm sorry.
Is this what you want?
Yeah, AV's experience largely depends on how smart.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in
Those based memories. Oh God.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse, and you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying.
I like Fordolo. I haven't seen her in a while.
Great and
Not for obvious
glorious
reasons, but...
Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
I want more Fordola content. Not more, they're gonna kill her. I hope not, but you know, it's always the worry. The body count for this game is rather large. So
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
like silence and fist bump.
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
True.
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagelthan instead.
Pagelthan, do not remember that area.
To worry about down there.
There's a lot of places to remember in this game.
Even so,
Like Pagelthan, like,
the local Amalja will
yeah,
look
sure.
kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble.
But I'm pretty sure Aaron Vold is the same voice actor as Artbert Joe Dempsey. Pretty sure. I could be remembering wrong.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather...
Oh my god, they're like painting he's gonna die on like the back of Ehrenwald. Oh my god.
I'll believe that when I see it.
If they don't, I'll be surprised.
To be fair, getting
When you come back, let's do fun activity. Okay, we'll do fun activity. Dies. And often it's like, can't do fun activity. That's the summary of the whole thing. I don't know. The British cast? Pretty sure. Mostly, at least.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
Is there a thing?
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say
I'm getting the vibe.
before long. That Van Daniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
I ship it. You're right.
But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift.
Look at my weapon just like butting into the
I
shot
need
right
to
there.
damn sight more than that, given what's coming. I realize I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have the same voice actors. Who's Joe Dempsey, for y'all don't know. He's one of the more prominent people in this. He was in Game of Thrones. Fun fact. So he was Gendry in Game of Thrones. Are they really? Wait, they're 17? Fordola is not 17. Oh, Final Fantasy. Oh, Final Fantasy.
He does not want
Gladio from 15 is 23. No, he's
So
not.
let us have faith in him.
That person, he is 30.
While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me?
Fordola's 24?
Tatami.
Okay, that's more believable.
I'm happy to say we
Hey,
managed
Meme
to
Queer.
find Estinian.
You need to get some caffeine, Beam Queer? Is that what you need?
He went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Did he really? Estinian, they said?
He did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we
They
set out
do. I
from
say they do, Glenn, even though it's
more
not
will have
true.
left by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give
Pardon me
chase.
for my eye itch.
Gladly. I'll see to it.
Oh, in
soon
Kingdom Hearts, I thought you were
someone
talking
gets back to the
about
Rising
40.
Stone.
Yeah, they live on Destiny Islands.
Good luck.
Or Kairuki, they live on Destiny Islands. The
While
world's
you
called
go off
Destiny
on your
Islands.
dragoon hunt, Urianger
They don't live on the
and I will
island you
return
run
to
around on in
Atlantis.
Kingdom Hearts
We
1,
have
though.
much to tell the others.
If that's what you're asking.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Merry man! Oh, merry man!
Y'all got those three?
Oh, merry man!
Y'all got those three? Speaking of timing, yeah, they live on the mainland, and yeah, and they have little boats to go to the play island. Had a long as fuck day as work with a lot of rude customers. I'm sorry about that, meme queer. Yeah, if y'all can handle those three. Exhausting. They live on the islands in one? No, they do. It's just an island like it's like you can see it in the distance in Kingdom Hearts 1. You know? Make sure you'll get the Zack one as well. Enjoy me. Can you chill out with us? Enjoy the 14 goodness if you want to. Sorry, they flat out say. Y'all. It just happens. Those last two were new, but you know. I will say though, if we get 2 real follows tonight, we'll hit 800 followers, which is cool. Excuse me. No, not in Kingdom Hearts. In Kingdom Hearts 1, yeah, you only see Sora's room, really, not his window. Here be dragons. Oh, yeah, Glenn, if you need to get out for spoilers, for sure, jump out. I totally understand. No, not to mention that name. I know, you typed it in an app. I think it was pure coincidence. It's kind of funny, though, that it happened right then. Sora's mom, whatever happened to her, we'll never know. Makes it hard. I get it. I'm lingering on it. I'm sorry about that. You'll have to deal with that. I appreciate it immensely, though. So Stinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope that it will keep them there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. So many follows tonight. It's like... Disney parents, yeah. Well, I mean, Sora mentioned... They mentioned Sora's dad in... Birth by Sleep, I think? And, like, that's about it for him? It's weird. It's a whole thing. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's expensive. Off we go. Off we go to... Ishgard. Ishgard? Wait, what's the name of the place? Yeah, Ishgard. I'm correct. Sid is 35 and mentioned... Sid is 35? Everyone's so younger than they look in them. Final Fantasy games. And there's in this. All present, good. Let us split up and search for Stinian. It's relatively new to this place. Graha and I will look around the open spaces, squares and markets and whatnot. You and folk can delve into the nooks and crannies. Pharaoh, let us reconvene at the airship landing later with or without Stinian. Good luck. You're really searching for Stinian now? My god. I think I shall begin at the Sky Seal Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Sounds good. Didn't have the beard. Oh, so the beard was added? Okay. Oh, congregation's just over here. Just kidding. Do not need to teleport anywhere. How many years has it been since Rome were born in Shadowbringers? Gosh, who knows? It was Shadowbringers was 2 months for Hydra mentioned. It was 2 months. It was 2 months in when we were in the first or whatever. Just gonna loop around the throne. There we go. Or chair, whatever. Good morrow to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Amric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. So what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Justinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Amric only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Good talk, I guess. Buy the house after buying the plot. Oh, for housing. You're down to 11,000. Oh no. I'm sure you can get it back pretty quickly though, right? The Astrologicum. I can't pronounce words. Astrologicum. I don't know. You can't sleep in your own house? What? You should be able to do that, right? I mean, maybe there's logistical things, but still. Still. There's Alizé. Oh, and Graha. By the way, 5.5 has 6 quests, and 5.55 has 3, which means they're going to be chunky with cutscenes, I'm assuming. And we're at the end of the patches before Endwalker, so hey.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
That dog running around.
She does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First, the Scion's coinkeeper.
Don't trust that dog. Oh, there he is.
I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Sorry. I like pressing buttons. The Hildebrand quest and stream. We'll get to him eventually.
It's been too long.
Have the next 4. Oh my god, the height! I love it. Sorry.
Too long.
Awkward smile always with these my character.
Twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh. Oh.
Quieter though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh, she's gonna do a murder. Oh, she's gonna do a murder.
I am not Alphino!
No, honestly, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's fantastic, though. Just bloop, on her head.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
Rugged.
Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Amazing. For the first time in his life, he's like speechless.
The Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg.
I know, he's rendered speechless. The ears.
To think the day would come when I should see
his face
with my own eyes.
It's a fanboy. There's too much happening for him.
What is going on?
Committed unalive.
I thought I heard Alizé shouting.
Oh my god.
Estinian! It's been too long.
It's like, sir, you have no idea. Well, anyway.
No, it's quite understandable.
No,
It was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
Seriously.
What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out.
Remember when I hated Estinian? Pre-Heavensward? Remember that?
One
Anyone?
can't remain a spoiled little lordling
Doing the
forever, you know.
Lancer/Dragoon quests. Well, it's Dragoon at that point. Used to fanboy cat. Yep.
At
And
least
cat boy.
someone's having a good time.
You're Dragoon. Yeah. Istinian sucks at the job
When we were
quests.
growing up,
Spoiler alert.
Alphino would never
He
befriend
sucks.
other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge.
Uh,
But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as the brothers that he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep all of them to yourself forever. Let me. Sorry, I have to check on the dog again. He is running around doing something, and I'm suspicious. Like 5 seconds. All right, he's fine. He's back. I rightfully get suspicious of the dog when he's like not in the room, and I just hear noises. Frickin' Scooter. He's now back here. Oh, Scooter, look at the camera. What you doing? Look at him like being alert for once. Anyway. What were the options again? Perhaps he sees that as the brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people other than ask them. I think the second one, keep them all to yourself forever. No. Oh, the songbirds are there. Oh, cool. Well, that's awesome.
He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
Looks cozy. He should be comfortable. The little soft little bed he keeps pulling stuffing out of.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Why?
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate.
Tiamat?
Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation. Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru
And the
mentioned
dog.
this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard.
Fair enough, honestly. Borrow and airship. Look at. I can't type.
I don't know
I feel
who
that.
he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
He's fine. You're just grumpy, which is fair.
will
Mixing
admit
up. I
he's
get
not
it.
exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
What did you think, though? He is not corp. No, he's not. Drew does do what he wants, and I'm just like, I have to block him in now from going outside at night because he wants to play with the frogs. I'm like, no, you cannot. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I've stretched my screen weird once. Give me like 5 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go into the settings of the game. Should be at 1080p. I think we're at a funky little layout. 1084. Yeah, let's fix that. Oh no, wait. Can that be at 1080? Yeah, there we go. Someone be jumping. I think he's walking out of the room, then he doesn't. So he's driving me nuts. It's been quite some time since the last I set foot in Azisla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. I don't remember that name. Alas not, we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well, then Foe's the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat. God, I don't remember. Face to face. Oh, no. Oh, no. He was a prisoner of the Elegant Empire. Let's just say help that Mister was there to introduce me. I guess we'll say that one. It was the dragon trap. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Right. That's kind of like when we got Midgard Stormer as a mount, I'm pretty sure. Sounds right, at least. Ah, yes, you were a friend of her father. And I, too, have met Tiamat. Right, yeah. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. You look flight in that mount. You're right, okay. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. Yet I remember her being peaceful. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. I mean, guess makes sense. We can get a pizza! And so we did. Right. I just like that we're in here. It's just... Oh, was it the end of the... That was the end of the quest. Hey, we're almost halfway through the patch. Righteous and auspicious encounter and righteous indignation. Auspicious encounters, that's something else. Tiamat awaits this way. Pizza, I wish. Real life. I have bought ingredients to make a pizza. I've shared this on Twitter and stuff before. I need to get a crust. I usually make a slightly longer drive to Trader Joe's to get the crust because it's cheap and good. They're like pizza dough crusts or whatever. She just be chilling. I get such Shadow of the Colossus vibes from this music, by the way. I always got the elegant coin patches that you can turn them into more gil by rebuilding Doma. Oh, good to know. Yesterday was Pizza and Fish Friday. The pizza fish was over an hour late, and the fish was. Oh no! I'm sorry about that, Swift. Friday night. Listen, I'm so garbage with dough. I cannot recommend Trader Joe's. If y'all have a Trader Joe's near you, they sell for 89 cents or something, or $1.09. It might be $1.19 actually. It's cheap though. They sell pizza dough ready-made, so you just take that. I fold it in on itself 4 times to make a ball, put it in a bowl with a cloth over it, and let it rise for an hour, hour and a half. Then you just kind of press it out. You don't stretch it, you just press it out with your fingers. And it's a pizza crust, and it works. It's awesome. I'm horrendous with working with dough. I've never made bread in my life because I can't handle dough. I'm horrible at it, and I get frustrated easily. I cannot recommend it enough. It's better than just... I'm just throwing that out there. Yeah, you buy fresh dough balls, basically, yeah, and you can freeze them. I think it's great. Stuffed crust. I've never made a stuffed crust. Stairston Baker. I'm a baker too. I just can't do dough. I just can't do dough. I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to baking. So if I screw up the dough, I just get pissed off and want to throw it away. I can't. It's not worth the stress. Cake or cookies? I've done both. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man? It's always weird trying to read the subtitles for the dragons because they also talk. How to basic stuff.
She knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
All of a sudden, I'm voice acted just out of nowhere. Pumpkin pie and pizza. Listen, Swift, you could do pumpkin pie, and you could probably do a lot of stuff. I tried to do cupcakes the other day, but they overcooked. I need to try them again. That my sin should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. I'm gonna cut off her dialogue. I'm sorry. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. Look at all those neck problems I'm just gonna have after talking to her. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allagan's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Dog. Yes, the dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Cursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. It's so cool with like the wings outstretched. It's just a cool image. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? Oh, dog. Dog. Well, I don't know why I'm so stressed by the dog tonight. I'm sorry, guys. It's sitting in your hair. It's clipping through.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Not mincing words, huh?
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Make creme brulee every holiday. I've always wanted to make creme brulee and I never have. I also want to make a souffle. I have like this big ass souffle dish I got like at an outlet store like months ago. I'm like, I'm gonna make a souffle, and I haven't. I want to make one though. I never have. I respect Sig to their niche, but my god, the amount of wasted food. Oh really? Oh no. What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm.
1 second. 1 second. It's the dog! What is it, baby? I have to go let him outside real quick. Sorry, we're gonna do a quick BRB.
Okay, Dad, I just want to finish this game. Okay, Dad, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm almost at the end. What happened to summer?
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Game Boy.
It ain't over till it's over.
Chill out, Dad.
Odoが陥落した。
目的は指輪を奪うことだった。王子、いつまで守られるかまでいる。
世界から闇を払い、失われた光を取り戻すこと。
ここで死ぬならば、それが世界の運命だ。どんな犠牲が出ようとも、前に進み続けなければならない。
常に胸を張れ。
カップヌードル15当たる。
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest, a story of war and friendship, a story of a love that can never be, and a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII. PlayStation.
We found it. We're closing in on the life form.
Let's move out, people. They came to unlock a mystery. I don't see how any living thing could survive out here. They came to uncover an ancient truth. This is it. Dr. Ross has opened the door for us.
I say we go in.
What they did, what the hell is that? Was unleash a force unlike the universe has ever known. We'll take you.
All right, everybody, here they come.
It is not a fairy tale. It is true.
Alright, I'm back. That dog. Wait 1 second. Hello. Sorry about that. Anyway, behaviors befitting a great worm.
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
I'm so bothered by his hair clipping through his armor. Okay. And? Tell me more. It's like, were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Type 0. I like Type 0, but boy, the motion blur in that game. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You contend with icons cannot. Damn it!
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul.
As she had said, you who contend with icons cannot will be ignorant of the consequences.
But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
I'll just leave it off auto. Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Of course, now I can, read it faster. Man, I sure liked Game of Thrones until that last season.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
I mean,
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure.
Can we do that to a dragon, though?
While
My
we've
chair's
never tried it
falling
on
1
one
second.
such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Just, uncomfortable. Anyway. Speakest thou in earnest? I don't know why I said it like that. Are we powerful to help a dragon, though?
There is no future for those bound to the past.
A big ask, I think. A big ask.
That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner. Not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make... So I'm just like... A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. I'm thinking here in the lore, all the first broods are siblings, yet Bahamut and Tiamat are always spoken like husband and wife. Yet Dragon's Reduce. Maybe they just dated. Casually. I don't know. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. It's me. Oh, everyone's here. Hello, everyone. Gonna get out of the way. Hey, Graha. Just a crowd all of a sudden. While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the temper, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. I fought Nidhogg, I guess? Does that count for something? Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Foe here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Stinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first steps toward a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. Oh, gee, he kind of got shut down there, didn't he? I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. Sorry, the tip of my nose, pardon me. Is that weird? Whenever I stream, the tip of my nose starts itching. It's a thing. I don't know why. But you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Ah. Gross. It's kind of dragon-like. Misty Bands, no, not in the last 30 minutes or so. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. Yeah, it's like, I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Urianger and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with a spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seems worth a try at least. Oh, just like they scan the blood. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Agreed, we'll take good care of it. I love Graha. He's great. The flagship, then. I feel like he's like really enjoying like being in like a lot younger body, and like he's just like less burdened. So he's just kind of like, here we go. Nat Geo Wild Vet TV shows are both nasty. Oh god, I can't watch animal. The only animal documentaries I can watch are like produced by Disney because I can't take being sad. Is that sad? How about the polar bear this time? Ma'am? Sorry. City hates Tarian Krill so much. It's been the sector was a spy in the past life. Not that you can hide once that Baldessian woman with the sight gun. I know, he's like so untrusting of her. He's loving. Oh, night. Oh, the at the end. You're at the end of Realm Reborn Cosmic. He's finally getting to live his own life. Oh, you said, oh, Graha is loving it. Yeah. I'm slow. I went well past where we're supposed to be going. I'm just, like, really aimless, aren't I? It seemed to be a curse stream, though, for them. Think about it, like, Nipson's life so far he spent working on XQs, trying to save it first. Because mortality is a little more chill? I don't know. Oh, there you are. This place is big. What's Meerkat Manor? I don't think I know that. Let's split up and search the flagship of the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor lest Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we've learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. It's me. There's a documentary show on it. Okay. We've learned we can, and we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Yeah. Is it just like a lot of dead meerkat? Oh goodness. If that's the case, I would not be able to deal with that. Thanks, I'm 20 levels over you. You should ignore me, right? I like your design, though. It's very creepy and cool. Gotcha, Mean Queer. Enjoy your lurk. Ah. Meerkats in dire situations. Oh, geez. No, thank you. After watching, like, Lion King or whatever. Bleep bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Okay. That one over here. A Malodorus node. The cube. The friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. That piano. Oh, there it is. I might try to squint and see. Well, it's a Stynian. Oh, just kidding. Oh, someone's at the end of Heaven's Sword right there. And from 05 to 08. Oh, okay. Could it be up here? Aha! Obstreperous node? I don't know that word. Kurt, data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Alright. Nah, this is Square Enix. Through and through, no BioWare at all. In this case. Has BioWare ever worked with Square Enix? Come to think of it? I think they probably have, or maybe I'm just... I don't know. It's an interesting question. I'm afraid Stynian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? Let's go like right here. Yeah, the dragon restraints. That's the most useful piece of information out of all that, I think. Spontaneously, you say. Well, that does sound promising, almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was Chirping, he said. Very well, let's take a closer look. Alright. Oop. I was like, just casually run off the edge by accident. I know you can't, but like I was worried that was going to happen for a second. Just a little bit. Oh no, it's all good. The old Star Wars, is it what's called the Old Republic Online or whatever? That's the thing still that MMO is still running, isn't it? It's called the Old Republic, I feel like, right? I don't know. Blip, do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? I think so. Blip, bloop, you do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Are those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps? The dog is still there. Ew! Oh, cool. Never played it myself. Always heard it was good, though. Blip, new user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop, authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Oh, can I not say Grahatia? I'll just say my name. Welcome, Faux Retro. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Another cool Japanese MMORPG. Yeah. Someday, maybe. Final Fantasy 17? Who knows? Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen. Tiamat. A system update is required. Oh no. Like a PS3 where it takes ages to update. A system update? What do you suppose it's asking of us? Plug it in somewhere? Could hazard to get to smash to pieces. Okay, guys, new video will be coming next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, so one of those days. Well, that's more than I could say, confounded bloody thing. I'm proud of this one too. It's another video essay, but it's interesting to talk about. It's also me getting a little ranty, to be honest, but you know. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. Oh god. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Once Stormblood launched, I think is when PS3 was rendered obsolete on 4.14. You know? I think that's what it was. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I'll be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying, but dare I say we will fare better with guidance than without it. I mean, yeah. The way the alarm went off, I thought something bad was really happening. It's just very excited. 2017. That's long for PS3 support. It's a long time to support it on that system. Obviously, PS4 support's gonna last forever. They wouldn't like migrate to PS5 like in quite some time. For vengeance. Bloop guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Fat Black Chocobo it up. Ah! Ah, here we go. A couple more years, yeah. It depends on how long we're gonna run 14 too, you know? makes sense to keep it on 4 and 5, and I don't think the 5 is much of a big of a leap. I don't know. I haven't really... Swift, you played this on the 5, right? Or do you play it on PC? I can't remember. Sorry about your insomnia coffee. It sucks. They are... let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? My software version 42.002, of course. Blip loop. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years and 1 day? It is the PS3. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. It's not too complicated? I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. As long as he's good to get back on his own. Might be best if you let the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I'll be certain to return to Grahatia once this is over. That's fine. Using server because my PS5 trips the breaker. Right. So out of curiosity, what do you prefer, PS5 or PC? Just sheer curiosity if you don't mind me asking. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Oh boy, I don't know. I'll try yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. I play with controller book, the PC makes it easy to do specific things. Okay. If I had to take a guess, I'd say that whatever comes with it work for my PS4 support. Maybe. It just depends on if PS5s are actually available to purchase, you know? If I see little point in reasoning with the wretch, or remembering him for that matter. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in the people. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope that you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus. Far from it, that has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Oh, I miss Isael. Oh. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Fair enough. Imagine that over the course of the next few years, so everyone's going to get one. That's true. I guess my guess would be that it would be the expansion that comes after whatever's after Endwalker, if it goes that long, you know what I mean? Not Endwalker, and not the one after Endwalker, but the one after that is when I would probably guess they switched to PS5. Maybe. If anything. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Squad commands. Yeah, it's easier to just point and click, right? Yeah, I agree, yeah. I had to take a short break because the dog wanted to go outside, so yeah, you haven't missed too much. Not too much at all. Just kind of flying around, talking to nodes. It's very Heavensward. Magical! Where am I going? Fortunately, my device was charged. I need to try and beat the sleepless night streak. Good luck. For sure, Coffee. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you can get some rest. Polar bear dive bomb? Where's Tiamat? Luckily, she's very visible. This is so silly. Little streaks of wind on the paws. I love this mount. No, but I think, wasn't there rumors that female Hrothgar would arrive as well? Those who don't know, I will be becoming a Vieira once it's available. I plan on it. I love 12 and Tactics and stuff. Tactics Advanced. I've never played the original Tactics. I love the Vieira. I love that whole Ivalice and all that stuff. I also love this polar bear. So I will be a Vieira. I was almost a cat boy, but I decided to wait. Oh, we can do the level benchmark now too. The benchmark test thing. Estian told me, I don't even know how I access that. Estian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphinaud's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Are you a Vieira right now? Oh, nice. Ishvi said as much right after the Melvierial. Just, gotcha. Everyone was too busy freaking out about him, which I get. It was like I looked like Bunny Boy was trending on Twitter, which is amazing. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were taking off talking to nodes, Raha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Can't read. Or when, not an if. Our reading confirmed that her ethereal balance, maybe in like the first patch, maybe, after Endwalker. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Sure. Meaning I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Fair enough. Although this endeavor will ask much for us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Probably. Now that you mention it, it's very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphinaud to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Angelo, so cute. The female character models or male models? Did you click the close options, or what exactly, out of curiosity? Such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of day long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag? I forget. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring your soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Oh, she trusts you. Speak to her and ask her to tell you of times past. Okay. Could be Bahamut and the Ascians. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace be found in Murakidia? Is it Murakidia? I don't know. Could have lasted for eternity, but alas, it was not meant to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I knew of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alag first came unto Murakidia, unto our home. Or Mericidia? It's one of the two. I think. It's Mericidia? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. The tale began with Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie.
Oh, merry man!
If you can take care of those two. I'm assuming. You always worry that it's going to be someone who's, like, not a bot. But when it's back-to-back with another one... Thank you, Swift. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search for a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia, by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Oh, so they were together. It's honestly fitting. I don't worry. I don't have the usernames popping up on screen anyway. I made that change once these things were happening. But I mean, cool with the alert flying, you know. Considering, I know at first the first follow me think, oh hi, welcome in, but then the one came afterwards, and I could see my follow. I have a thing where I can glance at my follower count, and it's already back to where it was. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlene scholar Rurusha. He posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. Not these bots. It happens. It's all good. I mean, I appreciate y'all for banning them, though. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion, such as was the fear of the dragon kind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came for us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him, presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Very odd, yeah. Just companionship, at least. The female character's been cosmetic. That's fair. Alas, those golden days. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I was trying to like recreate me when I first started this game, then I like gave up on that like almost immediately. Dog's still there, so I'm just tired of being a healer. I feel like it was a boring choice. I should have gone with a cat boy, you know, or something. I'll do the air when it comes out. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Askians. The rest, thou knowest only too well. Whoa. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free... Excuse me, sorry for the water burps intruding there. That's horrible. Your tale doesn't have to end there. When you're free, we'll rid the world of the Askians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Looks race, I think so. I think you get one free change, right? Maybe. Fire sentiments. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Yeah, Fantasia. There are very few who are clear. I'm far more unique than Catboys, I guess. I'm just tired of being a healer. I feel like I chose the boring option, you know? I just remember I was indecisive when we started the game. I was like, oh, let's go with the healer. I just didn't know. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, Alize. The magic is working. Huff. Huff, I'll just say the word. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. I mean, that's not surprising though, right? But we're close, I can feel it, and while I've only got a few more drops of aether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. I feel like this is going to be a voice-acted scene, but we'll see. And hopefully this all goes well and nothing bad happens. Nothing bad happens at all.
No. I'm almost there.
There you go. It's from us, yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is it, Angelo.
Like some everybody got really annoying at times, especially just playing Ninja on my alt now. My main became my alt. Whatever works though, right? If you're enjoying it much more, for sure. I love Angelo. Woo! Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak. Watch just lip service.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Oh boy. Talking to Alpha, no. Answer me this, children of man, and my kindred be saved in like manner.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
So smash my nose in my fist just then. My children, pardon me. Should you hearken to my call, we shall fly together once more, but should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must. The dragon language is so cool.
When the time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready.
Yeah.
It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
I'll just like put my head down in stress. I'm so worried. I meant to screenshot that. Was a cool shot. Whoops. Not yet. Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. No, that's still unclear.
By the gods.
I guess it's good. She's not attacking us, so.
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Oh, hey.
Understood, we're on our way.
What's up?
It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Oh, speaking of that place I hadn't heard of.
He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Of course. God, we're gonna. I guess we're not gonna.
Did you hear all that, Alpha?
I don't know. We'll see.
You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
I was like, are we gonna have to fight Bahamut, or?
Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Let's shall. The dragon. Oh, we're gonna be dramatic like that, aren't we? We zoom away. I thought he was gonna land on the dragon. Oh, he did. Okay, I was gonna say like, you just gonna fly away on your own without the dragon? Well, seems good. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. It would be wiser to gather the full strength of the Silence first. The foe we face demands no less. It's a silver piece. Flames of War. Which is very fun and got really confusing when I unlocked Jin. Oh geez, 4 more combo or 4 more ninjutsu, pardon me. Like that, like for me with Dragoon, I didn't pause the combos to like Shadowbringers. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. It's me. Let's collect Alphino and be on our way. Do you have to collect Alphino in the game, or can we just go straight to Ul'dah? That's my question. One second, guys. Perfect. Took that long. Oh, we teleport. Okay. Sorry for spinning the camera. Now I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telophori have other plans. Paglathon, is it Paglathon? Paglathon. That's how they say it, right? Paglathon is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarapin at their head. Well, now I'm forgetting how to speak, too. Given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Almasha. Abandoned them? Do we not profess to be their friends? Roban and Namo. Who are you? Is it Lolorito? Your Grace. No. Master Tarapin had made provisions for such an exigency, and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other Alliance stations have likewise dispatched the troops to Paglathon. I don't know. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar, Bahamut, and its Draconic hordes besides. Tiamat's children. Oh, yeah. Paglathon. Gotcha. They've said it a few times. I'm just like, in one ear, out the other with it, apparently. Actually, since you bet on controller, is it easier? Oh, really? I'm curious to try out that someday. Someday. Playing with a controller. I guess I could play with a controller on PC to be fair, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Almajas show any sense of tempering. Strange, but Crown would turn down a chance to claim new thralls. Has enough already? I don't know. Unless it is incapable of doing so. Finals do not want to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him. And foe and others like him wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle the best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Silence, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Who's the guy behind her? I wanted to say it was Lolorito, but there's no way. Alright. I could be forgetting things. Oh, so you just kind of press the button and see. Oh, that's kind of nice. Makes Dancer very fun. PS5. Okay. I just need to try it at some point. I meanwhile shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. The little poof she has on her dress kind of cracks me up all the time. It's kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Oh, the replacement general. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense because Robon, right? Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Aaron, Bolt, and Cordilla are in Paglethon on reconnaissance. Paglethon, yeah. Sorry, I think I was like, was that right? On reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. I'm worried about them. Indeed, to the airship then. I know, yeah, he's back in Alamigo. I kind of forget that a little bit. It was a big thing that happened, don't get me wrong. This is just my brain. Oh, at the landing, okay. I haven't been Ul'dah in a while. That's a lie, I've been here for... not terribly long ago. The last stream I was, I don't know why I'm like, it's been so long. The dancers that are always there. Airship landing. Almost quick hussing strip out of habit. You have all the threat shards, you can just teleport to it. That's a good point that I should have done. I do have all the shards. I think I have them all for... Maybe I don't have them for Limsa. I don't know. I don't have them for Gridania in here, though. Oh well. It wasn't too far. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for a Paglethon at once. Oh! Excuse me. Anyone want to join? I didn't realize it was going to be a dungeon. I'll say this is the last MSQ dungeon. Oh, is it really? Ooh, exciting. Anyone would like to join then? Final... God, that's weird, isn't it? Final dungeon. At least for MSQ, obviously. Let me know if you'd like to join. On Aether, if anyone would like to. How's your level dancer? I'd be curious to learn that too. I think I'm going to try Red Mage, but... Dancer's like on my list as things to try out at some point also, you know? Anybody? If not, I'll just go ahead and get started. It's all good either way. I'm just gonna move my head like this apparently for a minute. I'm still about 50 minutes from being free. Gotcha, Taco. No worries. I can always run it again. If anyone wants to run it again. Whoa, shit. Okay. Taco, I think you were right. Maybe it'll be sad. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I've ever had that happen before without someone in my party. Whoa, okay. Hello, music. I've never had instant queue. I'm pretty sure. Asking Vermin, you shall torment my children no longer. Instant defense Q. I know, never, right? I have instant Qs at the time as healer. Oh, cool. Someone's name is Donkey Bong, and that's very funny to me. And Basic Daddy Bear. These are a collection. This is a collection of usernames. Let me know if you need just the volume, guys. Dungeons can get loud. See what the hell I'm doing. Oh, we go. We move. Okay. I get stressed about this because then I run out of time to do my combos. Oh, come on. A lot of enemies here. There we go. Oh my god, look at them drill through for us. I love that. You farm for Matoya's relic. Okay. Sorry, I'm never very talkative. I think I'm not very talkative when I'm in dungeons. A lot to focus on, unfortunately. I apologize, guys, if I missed anything. What the hell? Oh! My eye is itching. No! There we go. So I have to take it to a full, I think. I just noticed that time. Is that what this will do? Take it to lightning. Awesome! Yay! Look at me figuring out something for once. It's crazy. I appreciate the advice at the same time, though. You don't know that we fall sometimes? Come on. Critical rip. Okay. Undercall. Okay. Ah! I need to do that attack again. Whoops. Woo! Hey! I wasn't bad. You see that tower in southern Thanalan? Way off bounds out on the part of the mountain. Oh, that's kind of cool. Run the rod. Gotcha, guys. I'm glad I was shocked I was able to figure that out.
Let's split up.
Oh, hey! Didn't even notice her for a second. Get you up a little bit behind. There's a lot going on. I ran right into that for some reason. They know I'm real, right? Yeah, that's kind of tough with the follows and stuff, right?
Oh, no, you don't.
That was okay. I just do my fake all the time. What? Hey, Tiamat. Oh, my stuff ran out. Oh, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I got a little overwhelmed there for a second. You would lend it to your aid, then let us crush this accursed war machine. Whoops. That was a lot. Rude. I'm so good at this game. Oh my god, the rockets. I'm getting overwhelmed with a lot happening. Ah, damn. Nice. Whew. That was a little nuts. For me, no. For me, no. %3 per cycle in one run. Really? Oh, that's awesome, Hydra. Big congrats. Getting in 2 felt pretty nice. I was able to time my biggest attacks on them, thankfully. Speaking of, this is a pretty wild dungeon so far. I could have done more AoE there. That's okay though. Come on. Hello. He kind of slams down. Bathe in the heavens, my child shall bear thee to him. Oh! Oh, this is fun! We're obviously not in control, but... I'm gonna play How to Train Your Dragon music real quick. Look at the bagpipes just begin. Oh, well, I got one picture. That was cool. I must adjust how I'm sitting. Nobody likes it. Oh, really? Oh. I'd like to. Ma'am, you are a large dragon. It's hard to tell what's happening. Oh no. So crowded. Ethereum, Lunar. Oh, so we're actually gonna fight it here. She actually disappears at a certain angle. It makes sense. There's too much on the screen. I get it. Oh, I'm sorry, Mahler. Oh, nice. Hey, I've done that attack a few times. Sometimes. Maybe. So if there's ever a stack attack, like where it's all centered on one person staying in even afterwards, I can remember that. If that's what if I'm understanding right. That's good though, Mahler. And instead, we don't have to fight it. Oh. God. Oh, damn it. I don't even understand what to do here. Get to this point? Okay. Up a little bit. There's this again. Goodness gracious. Center. Ah. I caught in that one. There we go. I hope I'm playing the game well. The daddy person was like, my DPS is 7 times better than someone, and I'm not pointing fingers. I'm like, I don't know if that's me or not, but I don't know. I'll give it to chat, because not... Oh. Let's keep her above. Some people are jerks. Makes sense. Yeah, I know I need to do them. I don't know. I thought it was doing okay. If y'all, if y'all have any suggestions, if I don't know if it was me or not, but fuck them, you know. I mean, I died twice, but it's my first time playing this dungeon. To be fair, children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Ever again shall the dragons of Mercidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. It's like I'm doing the correct combos and everything, so I'm just kind of like... Did you do more things on Savage? Oh god.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
I think I'm doing Dragoon right, but when I see people make comments like that online, I start doubting myself, you know?
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You make peace with Ulda? Let's say pray to call your allies. I like that. Making friends, yeah.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren
Love
learn
his
the truth of
I won't say
this
hat,
day,
but I'm sure it's
and
headpiece,
rally as
headdress.
many as possible to the cause. Till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased.
Yeah.
Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
God, and I'm like, ugh, I hate that I'm like doubting myself now. Sometime earlier inside the Pagelton Tower, I know I'm never gonna have that pronounced correctly. Like, I think I'm playing Dragoon right. I studied up about it. Oh no. That's disturbing. Oh, there's a few of them. Great. Oh, the squishes.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Oh, squishing. Oh boy. Oh my god, it is the teeth door, you're right. Yeah, I'll do the coils at some point for sure.
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Ugh. Whoa! That's Ifrit, right?
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Okay. Oy. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fendaniel, we have dealt the schemes of telling Blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will when we've received word of Ehrenwald's safe return. I don't know, man. Critical hit. Does anyone here play Dragoon? Am I playing? I'm sorry, I'm like riddled with doubt all of a sudden. Oh, I hate that. Am I playing Dragoon well, or is there something I need to be doing? I will welcome anything saying that, oh, I should be doing this also, because I don't know, that kind of got to me for some reason, even though it may not have even been me. I don't know. Insecurities. It's fun. You may now enter Pagelthon with a party of MC avatars. Yeah. When the dust settles. Okay. Ifrit, but like, oh yeah, it was kind of more glowy. Yeah. That bioluminescence or something. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her Grace. Oh, I haven't seen Pippin in a while. Brave Scions. Oh. It's not Pippin, because Pippin doesn't have a mustache. I need to charge my phone 1 second. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news. I'm not convinced it was you. Took a lot of mechanics of the faith and collected... Okay. That makes me feel a little better. I appreciate it. So I just genuinely don't know. It's like I studied up to make sure I was doing my combos. I know I've heard to do some status effect stuff sometimes, but with that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistry? Your Grace, whatever's the matter. As our troops withdrew from Paglathon, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh, Ehrenwald was injured. Okay. Not dead. Oh, no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Can you tell us aught of Ehrenwald's condition, Your Grace, the wounded scout? Not save that it is... Oh, grave. Carriage and sent him even as we speak. Damn it. See, they were setting him up. All the dialogue for him. Oh, I can't wait to do the fun thing with you once this is all done. Oh, sure. It's going to be so much fun when nothing bad happens if we can do the fun thing together. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Bo, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Is she confident they're healer? Like I said, even if someone's playing poorly in this game, I'm never going to badmouth them. It's just like, I don't know, it's weird. I've noticed more, I feel like usually you don't encounter jerks on, to put it mildly, jerks on 14, but I've been encountering more of them lately. It's weird. I made a joke about one, it didn't bother me, but it's just kind of like, usually it's been like a sudden uptick in rude people for some reason. Not often, but very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglathon. Other than Pop Seraph once, for instance. Gotcha. Someone else was new to the dungeon other than me. I forget who it was, though. Come on, then. I don't know if you saw him put out a tweet, but I ran, Super Cal, he's a streamer around here. He's in the middle of, no, he was in the middle of Shadowbringers proper. He just finished it today. And I did Mount Golg with him. And we got put in a run of the random people that got on a party was like, Dragoon should use more AoE attacks. Dragoon should, like, they're like telling me what to do. And then we got to the first boss in it and they died. I was like, listen, I'm gonna laugh. Because it was funny. Where is it exactly? We just go downstairs from here. Right? No. Wait. I'm stupid. Where is that? It's the Hustings Strip. Had a moment. Those are bringing bad habits with them from other games. Gotcha. Look, we can teleport there. I actually just feel like running. I like Volda. Oh. We can't sprint, at least. Oh, no, wait, no. My bad. Over here. And... He's sitting just casually leaning in the corner there. Oh, there they are. Not letting him in. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Damieliot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Damieliot say? Tell me his exact words. I'm not gonna, like, scold them. Let them do their work. Side note, did y'all see the stuff on 14 Reddit about Big 42 is getting reprimanded? No, really? I've heard some people are, like, kind of not interacting with the community right now. Is that really a thing going on? Oh, jeez. I did not see that, but we're not surprised. You should talk about the president never been kosher. What? Right, it's a blessing to me. I've begun to see past the bats of this being simply anime. You can't help but complain. I get that. Kind of a bummer. They kind of wish people would just, like, you know, I learned a while ago, it's just not worth wasting negative energy on trivial things, and I love this game, but it's a trivial thing. It's like, why get mad? You know what I mean? I just don't get it. I mean, I just don't understand why it's worth the energy. You know what I mean? But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Ehrenwald, I was afraid that something like that might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait. 14 jail? Oh no. I don't look on the FF14 Reddit really, so I haven't seen any of that.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life.
She's gonna be blaming herself too, though, because he went to protect her, right?
I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
It's like, yeah.
Could have what?
Okay, she doesn't
Got
think that.
tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all
You watch
the
his
time,
cutscenes?
for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most.
It's a minor, it's more that. Yeah, and it's a minority.
If you're going to
I've just been
shed a
noticing it
tear
more,
every
which is
time a
odd.
soldier
Surprising
falls
for
on the
14.
battlefield, you'd
It's not
best
ruining
stay away.
anything, mind you, or anything, but
It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
okay. It's like,
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever.
have a good one, Ivy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
I mean, it's not surprising that she's so cynical. It's not surprising at all, so.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Why do I feel like Estinian's voice is different? I think maybe we just haven't heard it in a while. Hopefully he'll be okay. Same VX. I just haven't heard the voice in a while. I think that's all. So I just don't remember. Oh, it changed in Storm. Oh, well, that makes more. That helps. That makes sense too. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Silence of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. She's gonna have some wine and get poisoned again. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold.
What's for the Japanese cast? I didn't realize there was a change in
It was
Stormblood,
at
actually.
the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide.
Chirurgeons. I think I say that wrong every time. I say chirurgeons or something.
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission.
Oh, the big table. And no seats for us.
Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Yeah, the freaky Almaja stuff. That's just like different environments for courting in. I get that.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as
Yeah.
Sam Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal...
I'm such an idiot. I hear Garlemald every time I think of I think it's garlic mold. I'm stupid.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
Telophoroi. If I always like keep saying it so I can memorize how to say it. Calling Urianger. I just think about that.
I fear we have more immediate concerns.
I'm doing good, Mala. How are you doing, by the way?
Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers of several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
I mean, Bahamut should be the toughest one, hypothetically.
For a blessing, none appear to...
Yeah, the song. Oh, how's the concert been?
Power of Bahamut,
right, I forgot.
And the grand companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You know, tell me where they are. Yeah, tell me where they are. Oh, good. I caught like the end of a Christmas concert of them, I think, back in December, which is fun, like holiday music.
The task will not be easy.
I think that was them. There's a clip somewhere.
We will call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our
I had to send their stuff in. I figured like a lot of them just send out mics and stuff to them, like little studios, makeshift studios, instead of recording studios. I mean, recording rooms, closets.
Table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
Sure.
Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not
just
allow
under my feet all of a sudden.
of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
I'm so glad she wasn't dead. I'm still like on that, but
now,
you see yourself in their stream a little. Oh, that's fun.
With the syndicate on the
that's
matter
cool.
Of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
So I'm just petting a dog over here. If you're wondering why I'm leaning to the side. He's been a little grumpy today, so I would pick him up and y'all can see him up close, but I feel like he might be fussy about that. But he welcomes out the scratches. Oh, and then he leaves. Drive through scratches, leaves. Let's hope he doesn't decide to do a terrifying laugh again. And Walker's looking like 4, and we all know what happened to twins in that. I've never played 4, so I don't. But don't tell me, because I'll play it eventually. No, he doesn't get scratchy, he just gets fussy. He's one of those dogs that, like, growls and pretends he's gonna bite you, but then he just, like, doesn't. He's just, like, he, like, opens his mouth angrily at you, and you're like, what? And he just closes his mouth like, oh, I don't know. He's a good dog, let me be clear. He doesn't bite or anything like that. We don't want you getting scratched. Oh, yeah. Oh, he wouldn't, yeah. Play the Pixel Remaster 4? Yeah, I'll probably play the Pixel Remasters, if anything. I know they have mods to make the text better, because I know the text for it's horrendous, but, you know. I think we're almost done with 5.5, and there's 5.55. Right, then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Sorry, I want to make sure I said that before I was worried about it getting cut off. With ATB bars? Oh, cool. I haven't noticed how those look. I just know about the font. I want to play 6 eventually at first. I'm going to play 9, I think. And maybe 10? I don't know. But 6 is going to happen first of the more classic Final Fantasy games. I guess like 1 through 6. I'm not playing 2 again. Y'all can't make me. I will say that. And that includes you, Alphino. Ehrenwald is in good hands here. Like, if I ever wanted to marathon the Final Fantasy series, I would skip 2, and you know what? It's fine. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let's retire then. Now we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. Okay, so he's not dead, so hopefully not. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Kryle know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond our range with the time available. Scar's gonna be like, I got fish bread. They jitter a lot. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I played 7. I've never played the whole thing on stream. We played a little bit of the original 7, but I've played 7 before. It'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. I've never played 4, 5, 6, 9, and 11. That's about it. I played 1, 2. I played the DS version of 3. I haven't played 4, 5, and 6. I played 7. I played 8. Haven't played 9. Played 10. 11 haven't played, but you know. 12, yes. 12 my favorite. 13, I've played. 13. Never played 13-2, Lightning Returns. 14. And then I played 15. 9 is great, I know. It's like the last like big one I haven't played, I feel like. Well, 6, I guess, too. But 9's like a big one. The gold trilogy where each gets better and better. Fallout 7 Alone feels the most overrated. I think that's fair. In that I think it's an excellent game. It's really great and it deserves its praise. But it's been praised for so long. I get how it could be seen as overrated. You know what I mean? It's like it's really deserving of praise. It's an incredible game, but like we get it. Like that's you know is that what you mean? You know what I mean? We keep saying you know what I mean because I can't. I keep repeating myself apparently. Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. By today's certain, no, but that's I get that. Yeah, it's the visuals are dated for sure. For sure. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryle in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estenian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Will he become an official scion? Maybe. I don't know. Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. Just stone-faced. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. Alright. I want him and Alizé to become best friends. Let's get this over with, shall we? Can't really complain. Yeah. I get the whole thing with Faithful. One, we have to see how Remake's going to pan out. And two, at the same time, I'm kind of like, I'm glad it's different because there's less reason for it to be made if it's different. You know what I mean? To me, it's like the... And obviously, it's still an ongoing thing. To me, it's like the Disney live-action remakes. Like, I don't care about the Lion King remake. I don't really care about the Beauty and the Beast remake because those are just one-to-ones and it's not interesting. And even if they're not successful, I'm here for like the Disney remakes that try to do something different, like Pete's Dragon or Cruella, if you want an example from this year. Even if they don't turn out well, we're like the first Maleficent movie. I don't think it's very good, but it has really good ideas in it, and there's really good stuff in there. The movie's just okay, but like I think that's interesting, and it makes a name. It makes there's more purpose for it to exist. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You played an age well either. I know a lot of the things are doing. That's true. With the I feel that with the mini games. Is it Mako or Mato? This guy are sick is what I think about. But you know, the ever classic this guy are sick. I'm kind of sad that they changed that in the remasters they did for like PC and Switch and all that. See, I have to disagree a little bit, Hydra. I really do like the 7 story, but I get it. You don't yet know how to sort it out. Yeah, 25% or so. Who knows, right? Hello. Someone really just self-destruct? I fell asleep. I feel asleep. Oh, is that another one? I've never actually played the game. Were the typos in the PS3 version? I've never owned 7 on PS1. The first time I played it was when it came out on PS3, the little PS1 classic version of it. I can't remember what that one had. The typos in it, or if they didn't fix them until like the more recent like PC, PS4, modern console version. As long as they don't draw it out. Yeah, as long as they continue to justify its existence, you know. At least a trilogy, I'd assume. At least 3.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's from Metal Gear. Oh, okay.
You must all be exhausted.
Gotcha. Never played the original Metal Gear.
However, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts.
I'm in the minority and I like the new stuff, but I get why people don't so far. I totally understand.
But many
I don't know if it's a minority. I feel like it might be a 50-50. Hard to judge based on internet reactions, you know.
Looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an
Did they though? The Switch version didn't have this guy are sick. The Switch version at least.
Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
So we played the Switch version on stream before Remake came out. We got up through basically where we got to Calm, basically. No, we went through Calm. We only played like a little bit of it. We didn't play like we played like the first 10 hours, I'd say.
Methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the
Don't want to see more than 3 games. Yeah, I feel that.
Because Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus.
I'm assuming we'll get Remake Part 2 2023 at the earliest.
It would spell doom
at the earliest.
All. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
I mean, you'd think, but...
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
Okay.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do...
You beat it? Okay. This guy are sick is the one I remember. That was not in the Switch version. That's the only thing I remember specifically. See, I haven't played the Switch version too much. Like I said, only like the first 10 hours.
After what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic
weird that
I
it's so inconsistent,
at some
though.
length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
I feel that combat. I'm assuming it'll be on PC and Xbox probably at the end of the year, because I think that's when the exclusivity ends for the first game, at least. I will say, though, even though it's like the beginning of the journey, it is like a complete game, though. I know people say like it's like, oh, it's not a full game. I'd argue that it is. It's just reformatted. Like my analogy, I guess, it's like Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation original was a movie, and now it's been readapted into a mini series, and the first game was the first season, if that makes sense. That's how I think of it narratively in my head. We were running stuff at 7, so if you had a nap before 3, we'd be fine. 4 hours later, I woke up. Oh no! Oh, I'm glad you got your rest, Mauler, you know? In fact, the person actually reached level 99 legit in the first reactor. Oh my god, really? Oh gosh. I could never. I mean, good for them, I guess, but whew. How they're handling changes, yeah. And again, it's an ongoing narrative, so it's kind of see how it pans out, you know? I know, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. I get console exclusives like Ratchet & Clank, Uncharted, or Halo. That makes sense, but I'm not a big fan of like limited time console exclusivity windows. I think that's silly. And all the Square Enix stuff's going to be PlayStation. Well, it's going to be on well, with like Forspoken, it's going to be on PS5 exclusively, but it's also going to be on PC in that case. But like with what was it? Rise of the Tomb Raider was exclusive to Xbox for a while. I just not a fan. Console exclusive where it's first party, I get, because that's like selling points for the system. Blah 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 blah. That makes sense, but when they're supposed to be multi-platform and they're not, you're kind of like, okay. 5 experience at a time, reaching level 99. It's just nuts. Got it 10 years ago, but not today. Today, all consoles are effective PCs under the hood. That is true. Depending, obviously, but... What we say, near the end of... Okay, what did she ask? We started talking. When did you last speak with Hydaelyn, I think? The Crystarium, right? Maybe? Oh, but that doesn't count, though. That's when she was speaking to everyone.
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light,
that doesn't count.
That was the voice which caused conflict.
Yeah, that wasn't the right answer.
All who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication.
Sorry.
When Hydaelyn communed solely with you.
I know, wait till the 7 remakes on KFC console. Exactly. Imagine.
History shows us that Hydaelyn
that's just a PC, right?
to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
A Bud Light.
Might not the
I'm so tired.
explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is.
Mayhap.
But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
Yeah. We didn't talk to her too much, though.
Could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again,
good questions being raised.
The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan and their research on the ethereal sea.
If we can actually go to Sharlayan and Endwalker, that's gonna be cool. No one tell me. I don't know about Endwalker stuff. I'm very careful about avoiding Endwalker stuff. But we're gonna watch the trailer tonight, though, once we finish everything, which is exciting. We're gonna do light, happy claps that look awkward on camera. Anyway.
Believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this
Really,
star.
Hydra? Could you whisper it to me? I'm curious what you think about it. What thing that you don't like, out of curiosity, if you don't mind. We'll whisper it, though, in case people haven't played.
And so, I must ask you again. Will you join us?
Might be a late night. I'm cool with that. That tends to happen, right? Come on. Oh, look at that look. Oh, no.
You see the world the way you want it to be.
Ooh, Soul Calibur.
I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
I mean, yeah, but...
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow...
Oh, that okay. I got it. That worked out, didn't it?
To your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing.
I think some of the... I'll talk about it after this cutscene, sorry.
In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less.
Can we get Estinian's armor? Because it's great, and I would like to have it. I'm just throwing that out there.
You lost those you held dear. You carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear.
You think it's the level 90?
But
excitement.
You bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
Squeaky chair, hello. I don't know if that picked up.
If you have need of my strength, it's yours.
The noise.
After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Hey. So is he a sign? Technically,
Thank you, Estinian.
He straight up pouted at him.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
What was the name of the thing he formed in Post-Realm Reborn? Let's form that thing again. I forget what it's called. The thing that crashed and burned and then, you know, Namo poison, blah, 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 blah.
bid you farewell.
Crystal Braves. It's like, let's do that again. Like, why not? Crystal Braves 2.0.
In this little corner of the world, at least.
Just she's heading off to Charlene. Just mean.
You will be
I feel like we have to end up there. We have to end up there at some point.
And do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
They studied off and on as the academy or whatever, the studium, whatever. That was in Charlene, right? Or am I wrong?
Farewell.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. The thing you're talking about, Hydra, I'm curious to find out. I do think some speculation for people online has gotten very weird. Like, they took it very, like, weirdly personal, and I don't think people are, are extracting too much from that when they have that take. I'm trying to be very vague, but... Oh, meanwhile in the Imperial Palace. Oh, we must be at the end of 5.5. Then we'll have 5.5. But I'm curious to see what that exactly is going to entail based on what it seems to be. You know. Hello. It's the Keyblade Graveyard. Just ruining that carpeting. Sam. Sam.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
And Daniel, will I like you at some point? Let's find out. Let's find out.
Could it be that you're still upset?
Or enjoy you as a character, that's what I should say.
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Favorite gear look. Y'all know my favorite gear look is that stupid peppermint necklace.
Hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being
dancing.
able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Was that what he's in a plague doctor coat?
Sown, my lord. We have only
I like the purple though.
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control
I like just purple in general. Like, I bet you if it end up with a glamour thing, it'll probably be purple involved at some point.
This nation, forged from Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
I'm not over Xenos' middle name being yay. I know it's probably not, but I just...
Now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
Urban lag with cyan highlights. Oh, nice.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
And what's that?
Well.
You cannot set these weapons up in a more dramatic way.
Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
What's it gonna be? The Buster Sword. Oh, we're not gonna know. It's like, it's Cloud's Buster Sword. We'll see what it is later, yeah. As we do. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have a busy few moons, not that they ever seem to be anything but. Tancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the Silence who risk life and limb, like poor Ehrenwald. I knew he was gonna get. I thought he was gonna be dead, so I'm glad he's not dead, you know? He's just badly injured. Could die? I don't know. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Woo! That's 5.5. That's 5.5. We're just gonna... 3 more quests. Isn't that nuts? I'm gonna take I'm gonna take my normal break now, even though it got delayed a little bit because of all the dog stuff. So I am gonna photo step as is tradition, and I will be right back.
Am I not this baby's father? So we're gonna add the eggs after the melted butter, because if we were to add the butter to the batter with eggs in them, we'd end up with scrambled eggs in our batter.
What you watching? Well, who are you? Yikes. Now I see why the streaming trial is free. That guy should not be trusted with a whisk. Come on, guys, you know who has the best free trial ever? Final Fantasy XIV Online. With Final Fantasy XIV, you get to join your friends on epic battles with endless possibilities.
Oh yeah. This is totally bingeable.
I know, right? I care about you guys too much to let you watch bad TV. Look, with Final Fantasy XIV, you actually do stuff. Fight bad guys, slay enemies, you name it. Deep down, you're a slayer, aren't you, Julia?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. She is.
Is it weird playing as yourself?
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next! Yes! Next! Ooh, scary. Next! Next! Next!
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next!
Stato!
世界一ピュアなキス、ファイナルファンタジー10。
ご飯って言うろうがノックぐらいせんねん。
プレイステーション。
Not doing that. Push. Come on. Push. 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 Push.
Yeah, this free trial's a little suckier than you thought, eh? You know what free trial doesn't suck? Final Fantasy XIV Online. Final Fantasy XIV, you'll get over 100 hours of awesome gameplay for free. Here, you get to watch Randy McWhirterson over there grunt his eyeballs out for 45 minutes.
My goodness.
Don't want to join some ridiculous pedal party? 10 more seconds. Final Fantasy XIV lets you join your friends in an epic battle. Woo! The only thing ridiculous in Final Fantasy XIV is the amount of enemies you'll vanquish. Looking swole, Dark Knight. Now, that's what I call a sparring partner. It's the eucalyptus that really opens up the pores.
It's showtime, girls.
Final Fantasy X-2, rated T for teen. The adventure returns.
Hey, stop right there, mister.
Capture powerful mirages, evolve their powers, stack them to enhance your abilities.
Rated E10 for ages 10 and up.
Come, Vincent. Now, let the killing begin!
I traded away my human weaknesses for power long ago.
A neo-reunion, you could say.
For my reason to live.
It's time to end this. Right here, right now. Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII. Rated T for teen.
Hey, Tom, you playing Final Fantasy 14?
No, I'm not ready yet. I gotta get prepared.
You don't need to train, you just play the game. Why are you doing this?
For Shadowbringers, dude. I'm training to be the warrior of darkness.
I must become the darkness. You must become a better roommate. Hey, you don't need that sword, man. You're not the warrior of darkness.
Yes, I am. Look at my sword.
You're from West London. That's the really nice part of London. Relax, man.
You can become the warrior of darkness. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Pre-order today. Available July 2nd.
No.
All that training, all those push-ups, and you die 20 seconds into the game.
Thought we said we were gonna be more positive about this.
Right. Sorry, I was like clearing my throat as I unmuted myself. I'm back. 1 second. Hello. Let's do a little 5.5, shall we? The company we keep. Excuse me. Ah, Foe, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. No. If you come hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Perhaps, she says, Lunar Primal's been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hori, Bolter, and the others. I haven't seen them in a while. Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected, encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Amaja. Danya has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. Speaking of, you think Speed's work? Oh, has it really? Oh, good for them. That's awesome. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Lafaroi, I think I'm saying that right? Lafaroi, that sounds correct. Still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. The rest of that, I thought Octopath did really well. I mean, sure it did, but it being on Switch made me think, I don't know. I still need to play the demo for Triangle Strategy. I keep forgetting about that. It's been forever. The demo might not even be available anymore at this point. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Crossing continents constantly. We were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophoroi, in concert with our new allies. Beast tribes have also been invited. It's hoped that we will join us in the fight against our common foe. The Alliance would bring all the beast tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told the beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions, too, are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Just not this. Okay, gotcha. Demon's available, not the survey. Yeah, that's fine. I just keep forgetting about it for some reason. I don't know. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Again, casually to Alamigo, which is so freaking far away. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Ishtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. Sure. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Foam? I mean, yeah. A little bit. All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree, but by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Amaric will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. There. Very well, then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? So Sinian's like, I don't want to talk to people, so I'm staying here. It's like, spoken like a true introvert. Friend, I get it. I absolutely get it. Bye. Ultimate version left strange, but they did not. Yeah. I thought, not to be the bearer of potentially bad news, but didn't the remasters get delayed into early next year? Or am I wrong? I don't know why I went this way. That is not the way to go at all. Hold up, I thought I heard they got delayed to next year. And I'm sorry if that is true. I don't know, though. Mayhap you shall remain a tier here. I love Urianger, even though I don't love reading Urianger dialogue, though. I could be wrong. I wanted to be wrong, but I thought I read that at some point. Get into it. However those who can, though. I get that. I still haven't played it. I'm gonna wait till the remaster's out and maybe do a little marathon through the games. That might be kind of fun. I don't know. Even if the writing's not like amazing, I think the genre is still kind of up my alley anyway. So we have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? I was fully expecting a lot of cutscenes are gonna play in sequence. Message. Yeah, they're kind of slow rolling out the pixel remasters, aren't they? Because 4 just came out, I think, right? They released the first 3, then they just released 4, right? I think. Hopefully this goes. Hey, Ian! Oh, it's been so long. I haven't seen him in forever. Five will be next month, then I guess 6 will be after. So many characters we haven't seen in forever. Oh my gosh. Here for it.
Esteemed guests.
Her upside down Harvest Moon cow necklace. I love it to death.
As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
I'm screenshotting it so I can make a tweet.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would.
So yeah, 5 in October, then maybe 6 in November. You turn right side up and it's the Harvest Moon cow.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are. With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be.
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
I mean, okay.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
It is next year. I'm sorry, Swift.
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
No pressure.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
I love the voice of the Sahagan priest.
That our
Sounds
foe
cool.
is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and
Emmeric's
varied.
like, where's Sicinian? I wanted to ask
In
him
this
something.
chamber, I see masters of strategy.
What a gathering of characters right now, by the way. Like, what the heck? I love it.
The air and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Gathering I have, seriously. Maybe just frustrated, hopefully. All those faces! I had to get a Nanamo just then, my god.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
Like everyone. Love that. I know, Merle was like, it's fine, it's chill.
Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst the Eorzeus.
Yeah, it's...
We Sahagin will play our part.
Awesome.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us.
The kobolds should be fine, yeah.
But today
for all we did.
look to the future
Last
as
patch.
allies united in purpose.
I forget what the little woodland fairies are called. That's nothing's Realm Reborn. We've really dealt with them.
Make mock of the Ixal, the
I forget what they're called.
Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp.
Those are rolls. Pixies, thank you.
As Patriarch
Just
Zadar
forget.
will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom.
Another good screenshot that's
This
closer of the
boon we
cow.
will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept. We accept.
Praise me.
So all good with everyone? Oh, there's cells. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Processing.
It's taken a
Yeah,
while.
I assuming you
I do
own the
believe we
game.
might
It's
be
just
one
under
step
pre-order
closer to a
still.
world without primals.
All good.
Would that Minfilia
All
were
good,
to see it?
Mahler. Sorry.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going
Ilbert
to
just
need a
bursts in
lot
like, oh
more
hey!
forces.
I'm just like thinking, imagining weird things to happen. Like, how could this go south in the most random, ridiculous way?
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside,
Cool shot, though.
a still greater threat may yet
But,
await them. That which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them
To
from
casually
being
just sit
summoned
under
in the
Aaron
first
Vald's
place.
butt. Camera lit location. It happens.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Yeah, all the stuff that happened there. Oy.
Indeed.
I was so sad.
And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant.
I'm experiencing an emotional
lest the Telefora
response.
commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand
Moon
a
Burrito
better
still
chance of
hurts.
keeping
My
our
God.
enemy at bay, we
She's
would do
so-
well
she's
to
such a fun
coordinate our
character.
defensive efforts,
She wasn't even
sending
around that long.
reinforcements to assist our
In the game, that
neighbors
is.
when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
Awesome.
I see we are all in accord.
I know we're in Alamego, not Old Dada. I'm just waiting for like
Proud
things like an
fellowship
Old Dada
of ours.
happen.
I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts
Oh,
have
no.
done so much to unite Eorzea.
Mm.
What say you, my friend?
Imagine if you had to type in the name. What happens? I'm asking actually. What happens if I just put one moment, please? Will you decide it for me? My grandkid. Someone will decide for me. Is it gonna be? I'm okay to tell me. Will it be the Grand Company of Eorzea no matter what? I'm assuming it probably is because you know voice acting. Do I want to be like assertive? Role playing. I'll just be assertive. Who would have said it out of curiosity? I might have missed it.
But that's the name I give.
Oh. Screw you. I don't know.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
There we go. That's better. Sorry, I'm screenshotting Kanesuna's necklace.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
It has to be voice acted, so there's no way you can just name it whatever the hell. But I kind of wish we could, but you know. Is he crying because I said the name? Crystal Braves 2.0, he says. I would have called it the Crystal Braves.
Dreamed of this moment.
Can you imagine? Let's do the Crystal Braves. Let's try this again.
Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Oh no, is he pissed? You know, it was Alfie's dream. I mean, I get that, but also, meh. No, I get it. It was funny though. Oh, I know. I just called the Crystal Braves Joe this for the baggage with the name. I think it'd be funny. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores. That I was as heartened as anyone to see that people of Eorzea pledged their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost. I'm worried about the body count. Ugh. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. Look, that's going to be the end of the story, Endwalker. It's like, I feel like it's very much a no one is safe situation, potentially. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Oh, kind of sad. We really haven't interacted with her in a while either. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. It's me, pardon me. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade. The better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between the Trade Consortium and a Grand Company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the Council of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force found with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Yep. Well, the head turns. The Crystal Braves, yes. Aha! Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet... I just spat everywhere. But the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. Sorry about that. I don't know if that was picked up on camera. Pretend it didn't. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught, built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals. The Order... And you did a lot... There were a lot of problems. The Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophary and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Cool to kind of have her have a scene again. Mint chip ice cream sandwich, that sounds amazing. Gromald is already in practically ruins according to Thancred and Ariange, and we saw how many corpses. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's just utterly wiped. And they're so far, but yeah. Well, yeah, well, I know. I feel like it's going to be it's the conclusion to the current story we're in the middle of, I guess is what I should say. I just feel like no one's safe. They better not kill Graha, though. So Crystal Braves are being remade. Better fetch a starter, probably with some great techno music. I wish. The Daft Punk Braves, exactly. Man, I'm still sad about Daft Punk breaking up. We remember all further through there, like one of our early movie nights was watching Interstellar. So fun. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? If you've ever seen Interstellar, watch it. It's on YouTube. Like an hour long. As if you have to ask. I'm not going to be too cheeky about this. The Diamond Braves. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. Why couldn't you just call it the Crystal Braves? It just would have been funny to me. Mean to Alphino, funny to me. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if you share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I think Ishola does not like Graha. She's like, Graha can go with y'all. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. So what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. Excuse me. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, and its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broad to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the crucial question, namely, why? After the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us, while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandon the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Makes sense. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Gridania. It's literally my home, Gridania. If you have no objections, I've a mind to begin by speaking with Riel and Alian. If my memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Orient. Let us seek them out there. Sounds good. Didn't trust him when he was playing the Exarch role, so it makes sense. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, we're gonna teleport. If this wasn't too far, I'd be like, yeah, we could do it, but no. There we go. I think I knew where this. I thought I knew where this was. I was like, yeah, we haven't been here in a while. If I had to pick, I'd take the Exarch any day. Charles character really went downhill. Really? Oh, I still kind of enjoyed her, but I get that. I just want her and Runar to be together. I love them. Well, look who it is, and what brings you two here wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner, I kind of remember them. In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Explain everything in the crossfade. So you want to know what we decided to stick with, why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Riel will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I'm able. But that wasn't my only reason. When you were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust, oh god. But when you gave us your trust instead, your truest, I don't know. What else could we do but try to repay it? Oh, she's died to me. I get that. Yeah, she has kind of been chilling in that current a few times. Nothing, that's what. As for me, my own tale, well, I've always thought the Scions have something in common with me old crew. Duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that the strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hori Boulder to Mistress Atari, we've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, foe. Could you get the hell out? I don't know. Oh. What do you think in failure? Yeah. Well, it's found in ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Ugh. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag... was I gonna foreshadow? I don't know. Reading too much into that. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see, so while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strength, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Till we meet again. Excuse me. 2 quests left. Like 2 quests down, as I almost said. Our official business. I feel like there has to be like a duty or something. No one tell me what I'm saying. I feel like there has to be a duty in here, though, if that was the last dungeon previously. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let's make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Oh, this is going to be expensive, isn't it? No, it's not. Just kidding. I didn't realize exactly where we were, so I was like, oh, that Gridania's far away. My return set to the Crystarium. Still, actually. Once I've done like the raid content and stuff, I'll probably move it from the Crystarium back to Gridania, maybe? I love Gridania, though. This is where the concert happened, when I saw the songbirds. Where am I going? I got turned around for a second. This music is iconic to me. In the underpants. From Tempest to Gridania. I probably will eventually. And it depends on how Endwalker goes, right? Where you're going to be placed for a lot of it. These are my people. Like, it's like... I've only been playing this thing for a year, but like, the Gridania music is like nostalgic to me. At this point. I know we could have teleported, but I wanted to run. That was a Lancer, so I started here. Hey guys. Anyway. Thanks to Tataru, I just see them running full speed at them. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alpano, some of their comments were harsh. That's fair, though, right? I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vile to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. They're there. About the Guardian of Light minion from the Achievement Trader? Is it really? Wait, what is the Guardian of Light one, out of curiosity? Thank you, I'll set about adding our findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Sauce and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. I don't think I've seen that minion with it on anyone. To my knowledge. We're going to the Hawthorne Hut. Yeah, well, then we're just gonna... Warrior... Oh, really? Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. It's in Gridania. Oh, okay. I'll log that away in the brain. We haven't ridden a little Butterfinger Mountain in a while. Let's do that. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. It's so weirdly nostalgic to be here. Oh my gosh, we were so back and forth here so much. I love that we're back in the early areas again. Ah, welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. Should this one perform the customary? I think we're gonna do the dance. Can we do it? No, aw. No, be it easy. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned one Kane-san said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Silklands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones, I remember we had to do a lot of this dialogue. It was kind of exhausting, the way they speak. It's in Gridania by Ishtola's sister, the summoner person. You see what stuff you can get with your achievements? I probably should, right? Looks... Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I really think there's some stuff I really probably should get to, right? That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telophoroid. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Alphino? Yeah. Elza, you must come quickly. What? Whatever's the matter, Alphino, don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No, a Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlane has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. Whoa. Okay. An envoy? Could it be that Krile has managed to sway the forum? Already? We shall know soon enough, but I guess there's time passed between the two patches, right? But there's more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Really, I can see why they might want Silence to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one of Fortunald Levior. Your father? We've never seen their father, right? I don't think maybe it was in 1.0, but we haven't seen the father. Well now, the fact that a serving member of the forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members unless he volunteered for it? It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Oh boy. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. This is gonna be awkward, isn't it? Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. The first time we've seen it. Yeah, I thought so. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones for more urgent matters. Go. Thank you for understanding. We're going immediately back to Gridania. Aunts will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Okay. Haven't been to Lotus Stand in a while either. I love this right now. I love this. Back and forth we go. Oh, there's in the journal? Oh. I have not looked. Exciting, though. I want to run around Gridania. I'm not stepping in that shit, though. I don't know what that is. Someone's leftover attack. Just haven't been around Gridania in so long, I just kind of want to... I just like running around it, you know? And the Lotus, it's not far, so... Need to really delve with that. Ah, gotcha. No worries, then. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seedseer and your friends are waiting within. Which one is he? Oh, he's not here. Damn it. Cutscene then. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master... is it Fortunault's? I don't know. Fortunault's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kryl permission to request Charlane's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. A little concerning. Seems kind of not normal, you know? I'm assuming voice acting, so. When it's been since I've seen them, I wonder. Yes, the pappy.
Elder Seeds here. I thank you for granting me this audience.
Cool having a new character.
I'm Leveya, here in my capacity as
October's pronunciation, damn it.
The Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortunault, for journeying so far and so swiftly.
Hopefully.
Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Hi.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both.
Okay,
Valiants will be glad
chill.
to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Is Valiant's their mother, I'm guessing?
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last.
I didn't really know the relationship, so I was curious what it was going to be.
Thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louis, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Yeah, we've seen images of him. He's important to the 1.0 version.
To the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals.
I need to watch through like the 1.0 stuff at some
Were it
point.
not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived.
Someone's cut together the 1.0 stuff as like a movie. That'd be cool for movie night.
He was a great man.
If someone's done that.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Itchy tip of nose, as always.
And my position remains unchanged.
Really? For all that?
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver
It's a lame stance.
but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
What's happening with Kryl then?
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision?
He's an asshole.
The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea.
I know, and it's like they just chill and just like, yeah, we accept that, it's fine.
The final days. Pray spare
Oh, Lord.
This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part.
Oh my god, dude.
If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
How would you know? What a dick.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine that Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken.
They could be withholding information for sure.
Themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan.
Yeah.
So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I'm gonna dig himself deeper into the ground, though. In response to that, I don't know. A weary sigh.
I
The
thought
dramatic
you knew better
children.
than to raise your voice to your elders.
Oh,
It
God.
seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Charlian. I consoled myself that
To
your
drinking
time
something that's not
abroad would
water.
instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
I'm experiencing an emotional response.
Oh, stop. Sorry. Better to fight and fall and fail than wait for the axe to fall. Ignore the plight of those who one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. It is in your power to save us for using your command us all. It seems to be... yeah. Maybe. The quote from Mirage, and I'll say back to you in the Warrior of Darkness stuff. Oh, the second one that we just checked? Oh, nice.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideas.
Oh, he's still talking?
But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Charlian and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear
Oh my god!
Is no one's ever loved you before.
How
Clownery.
you choose to live your lives is no longer
Clownery.
Whatever you're talking about,
If you
I
wish to
don't
walk
care.
the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Gee, I thought he was like...
Master Fortuno, while
Stop.
Charlian may
Again.
have no intention of intervening in this
Now I have to play that whenever he's on
we
screen.
can still part as friends.
Or talking.
Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
What a dick.
Father, wait! Don't
Stab
bother,
him.
Alize.
Yeah, I don't know.
How
What are their
can
new
you
last names
stand
gonna
there
be?
and watch him walk away. How can you let this happen?
What are their new last names gonna be?
They got Bob!
Oh no! Who's Bob in this case? Only watch. I know, it's like, what a shit thing, you know? What a shit viewpoint, I mean. That's what he came here to say. I know, what a journey to be a jerk. Like, my god. So that's what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophoroi. And as for the rest... Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Excuse me. A father was but the messenger, and as he handed down the judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. Still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortuno who must be persuaded with the Forum as a whole. The decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telophoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble... Seriously, why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why do they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? At least Evan will intervene. Oh, has Master Fortuno arrived yet? Oh, he growled, yeah. Then it is as I feared, my efforts were in vain. Just like getting like a massage right now. I pleaded our case to as many board members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? Yeah, it's the vibes. That might go some way to explain Master Fortuneau's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. What if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? Always a chance. That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telophoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried to enlist the help of some experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us, of course. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. Hey, when the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Please do. Excellent. Obviously, keeping the Telophoroi at bay must take precedence, but with luck, you'll be able to make the journey to Sharlayan ere long. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculation gives me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it's possible the Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused a request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fail? Die, I guess, really. Ooh, pineapple juice, lemon muffin, chicken fettuccine, or Zephyr. Let's get the muffin. I don't know. Also, Bandit's children. I know, and like, they hide to me. Like, it's because of him is kind of screwed up way of protecting them or something. Last quest. Death into Dawn. We're gonna get shush as a command. Here we go. I'm sure this will be short. While Sharlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask the Scions. Grave tidings, Walking Ones. Grave tidings. What's up? Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelfato. I might have missed it. Destroying ones and captured ones, and even frightfully godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late, but luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West, that would be Coerthus. My lady, the Ishgarians report that the Telophoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Coerthus and are marching at speed. Oh boy. Though their purpose is yet to be determined, the Cardinal Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Amric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Here goes nothing right. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cardinal. After we watch the trailers for, what is it, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, then it. We can do that. That'd be fun. It depends on how late it is, though. Wait, that one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. Ugh. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. And Daniel. This is a good idea. Okay. Then we'll do it. Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. By the way, I think next week's 14th stream will be the near raids, as what I was thinking, by the way, if everyone's wondering. At once, my lady, let us away. I kind of want to do near raids, then the Eden raids, and then currents, and then like any other, and then after that maybe other raids we haven't done yet. That was my thought. I've been really looking forward to the Nier raids. I love Nier, so. Original opinion, I know. I love Nier. By the crystal, yeah? I'll teleport back in this case. Is this... I'm assuming this is the duty coming up. Is this tough? Should I be worried? I feel like someone said that there's a tough duty in this early in the stream. I forget, though. I know Nier Replicant's story. I still haven't played all of it. We started in April, but I've never gotten back to it, which is bad. You should. Do a lot of quests in Tomra to unlock Nier Lance raids. You'll know when you get to it, though, as there's a purple quest with the stubbies. That will be the first important one. If it's not story relevant, I could probably do some of that off stream. I'll look up to see where things pick up. I'll figure it out. So it seems Cordilla here has come all the... Oh, yeah, there she is. Has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. It'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. I mean, okay. Not story relevant? Cool. I can do that when I have a break next week, then get that set up before the stream. Easy enough.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Thank God, right? Really? Oh, sorry. Still recovering, though. He loses his legs or something?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh?
I was just kind of hitting him.
Neck up at you.
I don't know what's happening there.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Jeez. I know. I love that it's canon to it all. I love that. Most purple quests are not really story relevant. Gotcha.
Come on, Alfino.
At least he's alive.
Besides,
yeah.
I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
Exactly. At least he's alive.
All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
He was doing the right thing, too.
But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe
the music right now, by the way.
Just as you believe in them.
The dreams of many will carry yours too. Be sure to give your regards to Lofroy. I like this first one, the dreams one. Oh, my eye. Pardon me. Sorry, there's something in my eye. Pardon me. And it's not like a teary, emotional thing. Oh, I do like the scene, but I think there's like an eyelash in my eye. Ah! Maybe I got it. I don't know.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. believe that you'll see it through.
This music's amazing, right? What the heck? Sorry.
I'm experiencing an emotional response.
Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
Ugh. It's very cinematic sounding is what I'm getting from it. It's very cinematic.
The weight of such expectations without a second thought.
God, what if they like, killed Alphino and Walker? Sorry for saying it's been cursed, but like, I don't know.
To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
Aaron Vol gets to be on the thumbnail for this patch.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but
he
you've
deserves
never been one
it.
to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
That's what I'm trying to think about who's like, cause like I gave Kryle the thumbnail for the last patch.
I've said my piece.
It's
So
tough. 'Cause I don't want to do anything too spoilery.
Well, you've got more important things.
One of them kind of pushes it. One of the thumbnails kind of pushes a little bit. I figured it's out of context.
Give what I've said some thought. All right.
I guess Fordola brought him with her. I'm assuming. That's what I guess, at least.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
The purpose is Amos. I need to look into these Hildebrand quests. I obviously haven't done any of them, so.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Ma'am?
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
They're right, I don't know.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Fair enough.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what
I get the
might
vibe.
be,
I get the
that's
vibe.
your lookout.
Their thing. I don't know.
Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
He saved her life. I mean, come on.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo, someone was saying in chat this was tough, yeah? Oh gosh, believe in me then. You tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, you were Hydra? Oh boy. I hope I don't fail in the end and then have to redo the whole entire thing from the beginning. I'm worried. Ugh, I'll do my best. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Tancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Almaja and... Excuse me. Coldblood forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. A third time? Oh boy. So if I lose, yeah, we'll be going down to easy. That means to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, we must do the same, by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyways, the airship is ready to depart, we should get going. So we're into a plan sequence. Okay. Oh, thank God. Checkpoint! Yes! Yes! Yes. Good. I've had it on very easy because I'm a coward and made it through sorta. They do provide checkpoints, I'll confirm that. Okay. Whoa. Bless this game for giving us checkpoints. Please know that if you enter battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Let's go. I'm worried. It's very hard, yeah. We might just skip to very easy then if we die. Brutally honest. I don't want to get frustrated, you know? I let myself get frustrated one time in one of the post Stormblood duties, and that wasn't fun for anyone, I don't think.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect
I
no
love
help
this
from
checkpoints,
Charlie,
though.
nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design.
Yeah, everyone's here.
And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
I mean, true, but you replay the shows, but the story being so good, so it's not good. I forget that one,
Might I suggest that
actually.
we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Yay!
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care,
Game of Shadowbringers is
my
true.
friends, for none can
I
say
struggled with the
wherefore our
post
foe did
Stormblood ones, but
choose this
Shadowbringers
fateful
itself really
field
wasn't
to be
that
our
bad, I
battle.
guess? I don't know.
Whatever may
Whenever
transpire,
the issues whenever there's a
trade
timer, I get
grant
really
not
stressed,
the
so I hope
pleasure
that's
of
not here.
deterring you.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. So I'm fully expecting to die, but hey, I'll try not to. We'll see, we'll see. Oh god, we'll see. Hey guys. Listen well, friends, the Telophoroi are sweeping across Cardanel. As to the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even with voice to ambush our troops, it's withdraw for some unknown reason. I saw that was going fast. Whatever the Telophoro's plans may be, the primals are our primary targets. Understood, they will not elude the Scions for long. Defeat the troops.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Hold fast.
Graha will keep them occupied. Shadowbringers will be made local farm. With your Rachel, I shall head east. I'll continue my 15 timber, which look, I should have a chance to capture some of them. So Alphino come with us. Okay, Estinian, where is he? This way. I was trying to make sure I knew who to follow. I don't see any primals, something's not right. Oh boy. Oh right, Graha's like insane, yeah. I do forget. Oh! As the sounds spread out across the field, Alze and Graha take the fight to the Telophoroi. Oh, I love this. Cute. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, I love that we're gonna... Okay, I was wondering if we were gonna bounce around characters to checkpoints. This is fun. I don't know if we played as Alze before, though. This is awesome. I love this. Even though it's gonna be insane. Okay, I don't... Okay. Very Flare combo, Scorch combo, Crimson Savior, deals inflicting opponents to all nearby enemies. Okay, it's an AoE Flesh, delivers an attack with potency at 440. Contear 6, delivers an attack with potency at 400. And restores your HP. Okay. Oh god. Okay, let's go. Is it long range, madame? Long range. Okay, and that's close range. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting it.
Allow me.
Okay. We're gonna be hopping around multiple characters, which is a lot of fun. I wish we were playing as Graha, though. Really honest. I like Alze, don't get me wrong. Oh, where is he? Oh, yeah. Good point. Gonna heal him a few times.
Just the beginning.
I forget what that means, but I'm gonna not panic. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention. Didn't even make it past the first part. Oh no, resume. Okay. Very easy. Get far away from the middle of it. I was worried about Garaha and I wasn't thinking. It happened. I got it. You hit the first checkpoint. Nice. Good. We're on very easy now. It's our first time playing as Alizé, so...
Allow me.
Oh, this is not bad doing this over and over again. It's gonna slice it through their health a bit.
Just the beginning.
This is a lot of damage. What the heck? So I'm gonna keep using this. There we go. Woo! Very easy. Seems we've earned a moment's respite. Let's take this over here to cure the tempered. Oh, nice. Can we do that? Is there people over here? How do we do that? For cure? Do I just like Angelo? Okay. I was like, what? My bad. Oh, cutscene, okay. Changing jobs mid-battle. Good for him, honestly. Just be chilling. So annoying. Here comes a primal, is my guess. Just watching creepy he likes to watch, apparently.
Here I go, creeping. Shh, don't make a sound.
Is that Ben Daniel? Do you see that? The glyph. Yes, how worried should we be? No. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the hearts of Cardinal. But now that I am here, things have become clear. It's on auto, but I'm just quick about it. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like the pillars of the Osm step, but greater in scale. Far greater. That's a face. The glows that Fandaniel have conjured reach into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. Fun! The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste the realm. Fun! Again. Then he would go so far as cometh as little surprise. We must need to protect the confluence at all costs. Oh boy. If I need to slow down, I will.
Easy.
Yeah, easy, no problems. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It's like a. Oh, okay. Okay, what's his? Is that Odin's? The time has come to pit my blade against him. Okay, Malphek deals on special potency of this. Yeah, no, I feel like that's just. These are, okay. Use our Lord of Crowns combo. Scroll combo. Benefic. Okay, so we gotta watch their I gotta make sure I'm healing. Thancred primarily, you still can heal, I think, too. Okay. Oh boy.
I shall protect these.
Big sign, got it. Did I do it wrong? Ay, ay, ay. Hi. Oh God, really?
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense.
Ah, damn it! I was too late. Can I heal the confluence? Oh, you can heal it? I can heal it? Okay, cool. Okay, I didn't realize I could heal that too, so I like I'll set something. He's almost died. Woo! Oh no. Okay, we did it, I think. This was to do a big attack, that was scary. Okay. That's such a cool design, by the way, the lunar version of Odin. Meanwhile, Gratia and now they've prepared to lock swords with Nirvana. Do we get to play as Graha? This is important to my interests. This is so cool. Yes! What's he gonna be, though? Okay, so what's he doing? Foul combo. Is he Black Mage? Blizzard, Thunder, a foul combo, which is a bunch of fires, it looks like. Cure. He's everything. Oh. Medica. Cure. All nearby. Okay, Medica is the one for everyone. Cure is specific. Break. Prevents spellcasting movement and other activities of all nearby enemies. Okay, well, that's probably going to be important. Okay, cool. So let's see how this goes. I think he's kind of... Oh, you can't move. Duh. It didn't do it. Like, mostly we have to keep them from the conflict. There's so many. Oh, God. Oh, God, I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that's when you break? Okay. I didn't know. It's just how it goes. Or not. I can't look at chat all the time. Is that right? Then I'm being overwhelmed. I can't do every. I can't be perfect. You know, it happens. I get overwhelmed focusing on various things that I miss text. there, it keep them from the conflict, so there are so many. We should buy us time. Okay. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, great. We gotta heal Alizé. How about a little heal just for you? I need to heal myself. Lunar nails? Oh no. I'm Alizé, ma'am. I haven't been using other things. Oh! Restores the. Oh! What, did Thunder do anything else? Damage over time, might as well do that once. Doing this thing again. I get it, I get it. You attack him instead. Oh, he was invulnerable? I didn't even notice. Goodness. Pretty like, you play as other characters, all of a sudden I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. I'm doing my best, you know? Oh, how do you do it for Alizé? Well, I kept rebreak. I rebroke them and stuff, so that was okay. At the self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alpha and Justinian and resolve to lay Lunar Ifrit low. Oh gosh, how many times have we fought Ifrit at this point? Fact, playing as me will probably still be terrible. Easy to be yourself, I know, but like... I will fight as... Oh, retro. Let me review my attacks real quick. We're just gonna spin. Hopefully Alpha will keep us alive. Oh, I did not see an opening there. Hey, buddy. Yeah. I remember the nails. Oh, bad combos, bad combos.
You're finished.
Nice. Not the best, but better. Oh, jerk. There's really no, unless there's an area in the middle, I can't see it. Or I don't see it in time. It was the middle? Ah, of course it was. Infernal nails again? Oh, that's a lot of them. How do we succumb to this? Obsidian's gonna do a thing. Here for that. And I'm helping. Nice, dude. Have a good night, Teleport. Thanks for stopping by. He's slamming. Yeah, we fought Ranjita's tank red. No, oh yeah, I guess we have played that. I mean, we haven't had a baking minigame since the Tower Room. Just throwing that out there. But yeah, except ones that can't fight. Yeah, baking minigame with Satara. I'm just saying. Just gonna throw that out there. The thing her fight was, it went too long, but it was fun.
Plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
You're so annoying. I'm just saying. He is.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Vanilla wafers, I know. Not only 2 times. I know, but like very easy. Not the worst, but the end. I was like, that's very easy. How about no? Ah. Died beforehand, I guess. I thought I was going to punch him. I'm like, do not, sir. I think I just got lucky then.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Just kind of losses all around, I'd assume.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved,
like his voice,
we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time.
I mean, I did die as Yalze, and I apologize for that.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Ooh, to the very end. It's dramatic. I don't know. I'm here for it. Sam.
To the very end.
Okay, there's stuff with the moon. You know, it's just like, Moon's on. Oh, hey, music. I haven't heard this in a bit. Only in the game. Man, he ain't got no dialogue. I mean, okay. So her screenshotting. It looked cool. Oh, credits. Oh, okay. Damn, we're almost caught up then. We'll listen to the song for a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, we don't have. Well, if we're gonna rewatch the trailers. We'll skip it. The artist announced it. But it's 1:10 a.m. I'm just. Oh my god, the camera. Hello. Oh hey, Emmerich. I can look at the. I'll have to look at the art and credits later. Excuse me. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed. Excuse me again. Been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. Awesome. You have thought of everything, Lord Amric, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. Rather, I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Sure. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi have been driven from Cartano, it is likely that the bulk of their forces yet remain. Well, on the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorze's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. Okay. As such, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There's a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I cannot agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans. You can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. In the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves. I mean, yeah. Yes, alright, Alfredo, we need a plan, not coordinates. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manners of places, not least Charlayan. Gotta go. According to Kryl, the Forum has been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. One thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuno's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. A little rah-rah motion. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlayan hath ever been the wellspring of ethereological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lamps will be ready. Nice, so he's formally with us now. Love it. And what of you, foe? Might you be persuaded to join us? No. Well, of course, Charlayan. Complaining one. Here. It is time we laid bare the Telophoroi's dark designs. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creepy suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Okay. Insane. You've learned the emote shh. It's like at the end of Shadowbringers 5.0. Okay, here we go. Meanwhile, the Garlean capital. Oh boy. What the site? Oh, Reaper. Reaper's the new thing. Right.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was on auto advance, my bad.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
Dream to dream.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete,
So
all that
annoying.
remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Oh, creepy face. There it is. Oh, bye. Not so proud of his foot. Yeah. Bit. Is he going to the moon?
I await you. I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
Sounds delicious.
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
Okay.
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
He seems okay. Or he seems balanced. Oh yeah, whatever's happening with her. I didn't think we'd see this.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
If the towers are draining it somehow or something. They were all gathering.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Makes sense.
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me.
Hey, it's been a bit. Happen at some point, right?
Darkness comes.
The form of Hydaelyn.
And with it,
Very cool.
the end. The fate.
Oh, she's straight up seer. That's so cool.
Is in your hands.
That's cool. Also, can you help a little bit, though? It's like...
Everything all right back there?
No. I think I'm gonna be a bunny. Is what my character just thought there. What is the deal with the moon? Is Fandaniel just chilling up there, I'm guessing? I don't know. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Boop. Thus does our final curtain riser steps to guide what end it tides. I don't know if I got that last screenshot, but that's okay. Here we go. To be continued. Okay. One second. Let me return to Crystarium. We're gonna watch the trailers. Like y'all said, y'all recommended, that's not a moon. I'm gonna get myself near the... I'm not gonna log out yet, but I'm just gonna get us over to the place. And so we'll watch Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, then I'll see Endwalker for the first time. I'm just getting myself into the room. Just in the room. In the game too. That's true. I'll just pull them up. I already have, in the middle of one of the bits, I got Heavensward loaded up. Alright. I'm gonna mute ya. Alright. Heavensward trailer.
Peggy 16.
I know. Peggy 16, everyone. Hi. Alright, here we go. This is Heavensward. Oh, spoiler alert. I haven't watched this in forever. Make sure we're at the highest quality also. Yep, 1080. I haven't watched Heavensward in forever. Sorry. It's quiet. I love Dragon Song. Oh, Dynamo! God, that was nuts when that first happened. Sippin'. No. Oh, jeez. She's fine. I mean, she is. Oh, the arm! But Endwalker. Okay, gotcha. Meet Shadow for the music month, yeah. Thank y'all though. Yeah, I'm surprised we're caught up. That's insane. It's insane. Yeah. Jeez. I forget a lot of this trailer. So dramatic. I love Ishgard. Even though it's weirdly designed. Running around wise. I think it'd take about a year. We started in September last year. 14. I just spotted the music, sorry. The Legend, yeah, the Legend. Or the Laredo, pardon me. Love that. So great. Love it. So good. All right. Stormblood. Next. So excited for the Endwalker trailer, though. I've been up waiting. I've never seen any of it. I remember when we watched this on stream. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I remember. Now I know this is Lise. I don't think I realized that previously. We only just met her, you know? Oh, they sparred. I remember. Because they sparred in the game and they didn't show it to us. It's in the trailer. I don't think I ever realized that. Seriously. Never put the 2 and 2 together, rather. Resume. When this place got attacked. Oh. Love the animation for this. I love the map stuff. Oh, I love Kugane. I love it. Still probably my favorite location, actually. Crystarium is close. Sure, that sounds so loud, by the way. Yeah. What do people think about Samurai, by the way? I've never seen a lot of people playing Samurai. 1,000 jump puzzles, exactly. Give me more big jumping puzzles than Endwalker, please. I want it. Love it. Is the music so good? That thing's with the CGI shot. There they are. Love it. That's so fun. I love that music. Lyro, yeah. Alright, here's the one we've seen 1,000 times. I see it here. I've seen this so many times because it's the menu.
How many years have come and gone?
You get
since
voices
that
in this
day?
one.
How many years have I waited
Such good music.
for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
A Heartburn. Y'all get it, Hydra, for sure. That shot.
For the one they called.
Was it Graha? I forgot. I mixed them up sometimes.
Of light.
I thought it was Ardbert. Oh yeah, this thing. Little noises. This is when I first saw the Spin Eaters. So cool, the designs. So cool. Lahi. Thank you.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
deny. I am not wont to run from my troubles.
I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie the other day. Oh my god. I love it, but it's so bad. It's such a bad movie.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
Oh, Yulmore. Shadowbringers is still good. Best expansion. It wins.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
Shadowbringers, Heaven's Sword, Stormblood, Realm Reborn. Order for me. Top to bottom.
I'm not going anywhere.
Like it all.
I promise you, Minfilia.
That blew my mind, that bit. The Crystarium stuff. A dancer, right. This part of the song is my favorite bit.
Greater even than the seventh umbral calamity must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
So cool.
Become what you must. Become the warrior of darkness.
God. All right. First time watching it. I'm gonna like it preemptively. All right, here we go. Let me drink a little sip of water. I'm hydrated. First time watching Endwalker. Excuse me. Here we go. Okay, children, look away. The music. Just on the moon, I guess. I love that.
Final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Hey, ooh, new outfits. These are new creatures, look, I think. Out. Oh. This is the new class, right? I think. Oh, Alphino gets it. Oh, I love that.
Are you alright?
Like Sage or something.
Look after myself, you know.
Alphino gets an upgrade. I love that. Or
And I've
change.
had enough of this rabble. Come on.
I also love Elze's sword. That's great.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed
Jeez.
doomed to unravel.
These new enemies. Oh god.
There were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, Freetra.
Ooh, tied his hair back.
It's all or nothing.
Sounds like a dragon song in the background, like little lead motif of that. The music's so great. Who's that? And Daniel. I love it. Jeez.
The stage is set. But will our heroes
Oh, Xeno's posing. Oh, hey, Tancred.
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
New place. Ooh. Ooh, that's a jumping puzzle place. Sorry. Oh, Charlane. That's insane. Jumping puzzle for the statue. Oh, so cool. As for new places. Ooh. We draw.
This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
Oh, there's jerk face. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna slap him.
Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would.
I love this.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Ugh.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Always posing. I'm glad he has the sight. That's so great.
Past the far edge of fate.
What's up with the moon? Jeez.
Green blades, dark and light.
What's that thing? That's a cool shot.
The coming of the end.
That was cool. Shit. Huh. Ooh, goosebumps. Oh, that's so good. That's so damn good. Hey, join the free trial today. Well, that was insane. That's incredible. What the heck? Moon's Haunted, Warrior Ghostbusters. Imagine. Hey, Alien, welcome in. Terminus Beast terminated. Makes sense having more of Lightning Paladin considering it's based off war. Oh, is that what he was at the end? Okay. They're from Amarat. Oh, makes sense. Coming in November. I have it pre-ordered. But yeah. 1 second, guys. 1 second, 1 second. We're gonna raid someone. I know it's late, but we're gonna raid someone. That's the stream, though. We beat the game. We beat the game. I should say. But thank y'all so much for watching. This has been a 1-year journey. We've finished an MSQ, which is insane. 14 streams aren't stopping. Next Saturday will be the near raids. I want to do the near raids and the Eden raids. So I think Eden raids like green stuff, which is cool. Currents, and we'll be doing more stuff. We'll keep doing 14 Saturdays. So there's definitely no shortage of stuff to do in the game still. So we'll be doing that and getting ready. I want to do the visual benchmark. I'll probably do that on my own though, which is kind of fun. But yeah. If I catch the tail in the stream. Yeah, Hellion, thanks for stopping by. Let me get you a shout out. I don't know. Can I get a shout out for Hellion real quick in the chat? I don't know if it happened already. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat during the Endwalker. But we're gonna raid Super Cali, I think. It might be ending. 1 sec, actually. No. I want to raid someone who's playing 14. Just kidding. But they're on a BRB screen. Then maybe we'll raid Mike then. We're gonna raid Super Cali, guys. He was playing important. He finished Shadowbringers earlier, not where I am. He finished 5.0 earlier. But he's currently doing a big subathon celebrating his 6-year streamiversary, which is incredible. I think he's playing Fortnite right now. I don't know Fortnite, obviously. We're gonna have to do a Fortnite stream at some point, but hey. So go ahead and let's head on over and say hi to him. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for the hosts and stuff and resubs tonight. Thank you all for the resub. Thank y'all for the bots for the follows. We're 2 away from 800 followers, which is incredible. So thank y'all again for the support so much. Check me out on Patreon. The new video is coming next week. If you're a $2 patron or higher, you'll get a video preview this coming Sunday or Monday. Either tomorrow or Monday, it just depends. If you want to early looks at YouTube stuff, Patreon's the way, and also it's a good way to it's a way you can support me where Twitch doesn't take half the money in this case. Patreon only takes 8%, which is a lot better. So check that out if you'd like. Our raid message is Retro Raid. Actually, no, it's not. Actually, no, it is. I was gonna change it, but we don't have time. So the countdown's already started. But yeah, Retro Raid, Rich, if you like Mike's content, he was playing 14 early, so he just finished 5.0. So no spoilers, obviously, for any of the post Shadowbringers patches. No spoilers. I know y'all wouldn't, but just want to let it be said. Tomorrow, starting Cuphead. Next week we're playing Cuphead, Yakuza Kiwami 2. Starting 2 new games next week, so Cuphead will be a situation. Alright guys, I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Bye!